I
Penis.
wanted to talk about more Batman stuff.
Greetings and welcome to a very public spanking off. This week, we're all being scared of those damned gays, especially the two gays in the group.
Way to single them out, dude. Jeez Louise.
I mean, let's be honest. We're all probably like a
Wait a
little
minute.
gay.
Is one of them me?
Yes, Jason, you are one of us.
Like,
One.
hey,
One.
hey,
You do live in the
Jason,
gayest city.
So,
Where's my
come on,
card?
you want a fucking pretty dude? Like, come on.
so with us this week,
I think that makes you the gay one.
Jason with a
You
D.
don't want a fucking
I'd say hi, but Matt can't stop talking.
Of
pretty
course.
dude. I'm high already.
No kidding, really?
And Atticus.
Hello. I was like, think of something.
Matt.
Why doesn't Wonder Woman stab Doomsday with the kryptonite spear? Why does
Oh my
that
God.
Superman? Dumb movie. Batman versus Superman.
If the
Dumb.
movie had been good, would you have anything to talk about right now?
Yes, he would.
Probably
He would find
not.
something. He would find
And
something.
back with us for a very public spanking of homophobia. Scarce coherence.
Guard your butts. I'm here.
Taken to the White Room.
Oh, it's just gonna be a bunch of Christian talking heads, and we're gonna be like, no.
Folder.
Or is it?
I already have porn. I already have the porn lined up. So.
Is it an entire movie made by Ray Comfort about how gay people should be treated wonderfully, but that they're going to hell?
This is Ask Dr. Stanley, can a homosexual go to heaven?
Yes.
What? Doctor Stanley?
Is he a doctor in theology?
Hi, true believers, it's me, Dr. Stanley.
They told you I created the Fantastic Four, but not really. I'm an old man. I lie a lot.
Answer to the email will encourage you
Oh, it's the Crypt Keeper's younger brother.
and the love of the Lord.
read books. That makes me a doctor.
I kind of look like Steve Buscemi at 80.
That book looks awfully like a Bible.
The Bible.
Oh,
From Ginger. After discovering our son's negative views of Christianity and the Bible, oh darn it, couldn't read it.
He feels that his homosexual lifestyle is normal and believes God will accept him. Can he get into heaven while practicing this lifestyle? It's not
Not a
skill.
lifestyle, you fucking dumb bitch.
Well, first of all, it's not a lifestyle and it's not a skill. It's not something you gain levels in.
Yes, it is. Level up.
Well, no, because in high school,
Taking it in the ass.
I took woodshop and I took homosexuality. And I only passed one of them, and that was
It's like,
woodshop.
can we get like Super Saiyan like
I
scanners?
failed the oral exam.
Well, you would think if you were in woodshop, homosexuality would be
What
like a
I
second
like-
nature thing.
Is that the chat are freaking out about the fact that audio is normal for once?
Oh, wait, they're freaking out because everything's normal?
Don't
Yeah.
say anything. You'll jinx it.
Give it fucking time, people. Like, we'll fuck it up. We always do.
We don't do anything, it just happens.
It's Google. Google is the devil.
I mean, like,
Yeah, I love its products.
collectively.
I can pause that.
Hey, you know what? What's great? We don't care what this guy has to say because we already know what he's going to say.
The color of his tie, isn't
I
it?
bet this guy says lie bear.
The color of his shirt and tie is giving
So
away a
what,
lot about what he's suppressing.
Right? I mean,
Isn't it always
who
that
uses-
way?
Who wears periwinkle in blue?
Well, periwinkle's a great color.
Jason, you are
What's
so
that?
gay.
It is a great color. Oh.
He looks like Don Knotts' like shitty brother.
One sec.
Permitting
Let me tell you about this tenant I had in this apartment. He was a total flamer. Why are there so many ostriches? I'm not sure said there would have been many ostriches.
Oh my fucking
Is
god.
he going way into the
What does
distance?
God say about this? He is
No.
what he said.
I need to
I'm
though. I
back to
gotta
my-
fucking.
And
I
companions.
gotta get a
I'm going back
lighter.
to
I
my
had a
Berry
lighter.
brandy and
What is it called?
raspberry
And
mix.
immoral men.
Oh,
I wonder how
obviously,
many pages of his Bible are stuck together.
All of them.
All the ones from Leviticus forward.
The Book of
What was he
Samson
looking
is
down at?
glued together.
That's-
And here is the question.
I reckon the Book of Onan, he's like, oh, you dirty bastard. Put it in
Corinthians
a...
69. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh.
Addy, you
What?
know your camera's still on, right?
Yeah. Oh, it is, isn't it? I didn't even realize it.
I was just wondering if that was like a new thing that we should be wearing. Have our cameras
No,
on.
no, I just wasn't paying attention. See, before the show, I show off my tits to everybody but the people watching.
Yeah.
Show. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've seen your tits. And your underwear.
Oh yeah, you have, haven't you?
Well, we're definitely going down a different path today, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Now everybody show your tits.
My bra's in the wash, I'm sorry.
Aww. We want to see the unmentionables.
No, you don't.
By the way, guys, I just want to pimp out the latest Let Me Finish podcast because it involves me in a way.
Oh, you're gonna regret that. Boy,
Oh,
oh
you're
boy,
so gonna
Angus.
regret that.
Once again, at my cubicle, trying not to laugh hysterically.
We've had fans of the podcast who don't know anything about our YouTube careers are interested in finding this show specifically because we've mentioned it a couple of times.
How can we not mention it?
I can't wait for my story to be read. That's gonna be hilarious.
You're next.
Yes.
Wait, I missed story time?
Oh God,
Also-
Matt, I would love it if you submitted a story to our podcast, please.
What's this old fucking crypt keeper talking about? I don't care.
He's going on and on about how the Bible says it's bad to be gay.
Well,
okay.
that's great.
Be
The
honest,
Quran says it's bad, but you know what? You know who don't say it's bad? Witches.
You know who don't say it's bad? Me.
I found my lighter. It was in my pants pockets. I was confused because I haven't worn pants so long. I forgot that pants can have more than like pockets.
Oh,
I just love how how that trailed up.
Wait.
I haven't worn pants in so long.
I forgot they had pockets. Okay. That's awesome.
Yeah.
you see, I know the American
Look, I'm
saying
not gonna wear
pants,
pants
trousers,
prisons.
but to someone from the UK
unless
who
I
isn't
have
aware,
to.
it's just ridiculous to hear someone say, I've got my pants on. It's like, yeah, big wow, you've got your underpants on.
yeah, we're all wearing pants
right.
over here.
I forgot. You guys call them trousers, don't you?
They're all fancy.
Yes, we do. Because pantaloons haven't been a thing for a long time.
They haven't.
Yeah, but we don't say pantaloons. We say pants like normal people.
Or panties, if you want to talk about female
Oh, and herbs.
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 Hey, true believers, let me tell you about the time I created Son of Satan.
I don't want Charles Stanley to touch me.
Oh, wow. Who's Caden Cowger?
This is by Pleasuring Jesus 777.
By pleasuring
This
Jesus.
has got to be a joke. This is a Poe. This has got to be
This
a
can't
Poe.
be. No, this can't be.
The video probably isn't pleasuring Jesus' video, but it's
Okay, what version of the Bible is this?
and the man, instead of having normal
Oh, that's
sexual
actually
relations with
Romans
women,
1:27.
burns the lust with each other. It's not shameful if you do it right.
Says since they
Yeah, you got to do it right, though.
he do things that should never be done.
Yeah, the
Romans
title
1
of this channel is My life is about pleasuring and pleasing Jesus until he is coming. Come on.
Their lives become full of every kind of wickedness? No. I will say gossip is a thing.
Like James, I got my Son of Satan joke.
Wait a minute. Isn't God like the end-all, say-all of sinning? How can they be inventing new ways?
Well, I mean,
I know a new way to sin. I found it out last weekend.
Do they do something and God goes, oh, I never thought of that before? I mean, I only created the entire fucking universe, but I didn't realize that you could
Tied
literally...
into free will and shit.
I didn't know docking was a thing.
I didn't either until about like 6 years ago.
I didn't know until I met Atticus.
Oh my
docking's
god, when I
amazing.
found out docking, when I found out docking was a thing, I was just like, so gay people can like refuel in midair? That's amazing to me.
So is this actually from someone check?
They know God's justice requires that those who...
I
do
don't
these things
recognize
die.
this from any Bible that I have ever read.
Nah, I haven't read any, so...
Maybe it's the
I
new
have to ask
prejudice
you.
version.
The new prejudice version.
Yeah,
Hey,
Jason, I think
Aren't all of them that?
isn't sin tied into like free will and shit? So maybe that's like why like humans can create new types of sin and shit.
Yeah, but that means that God didn't think of it if they're creating new kinds.
Which goes against the entire doctrine of him being all-knowing.
Yeah, if he's all-knowing and it's a sin, you would think he'd tell us, oh, by the way, here is all the shit that you can possibly do. And then someone comes along and go, no, look, I took a turd and I shoved it in this guy's ear and masturbated on his head. And then God goes, oh, well, that's a sin too. I just didn't
Does
think
God
about it.
have free will? Like,
Just in case that was a
does he
poll,
have,
I've
like,
skipped it to go
imagination
on.
and shit?
Wait, are we skipping it because it's
BuzzFeed
parody?
is evil. Yeah, I think it might be a parody. I was
He's a poll.
careful as well.
Well, it was
BuzzFeed
bringing up
is
like
evil.
a
They talk
philosophical
about men.
discussion. So.
BuzzFeed is evil, destroying normal men, creating selfie trannies, LGBT.
You notice they seem obsessed
agenda.
with men all the time. It's always with the men.
Because
Lesbians are-
the men disgust them more. Come on.
Okay.
Oh God, is
Well,
this
it's
the
the
vigilant
whole idea. Well, it's the whole idea of anal sex, right? Women are like, it's a vagina, it's fine.
Well, it's not just that, but they like watching the women have sex. That's the
That
reason.
too. And there's no danger of them thinking, oh, maybe I want a dick in my ass.
Oh my goodness, two of the same thing on screen touching boobs? Let's do more of that.
With French tips, because apparently that doesn't shred shit.
Hey, I'm all for, my lesbian sisters and stuff.
Bible 2.0 Michael Black.
Sound more smarmy when you say that next time, Angus. Sound grosser. Can you do it? There you go.
I
There's
can.
Angus, I know.
Oh,
It
I'm
really
all
made that
for
great
my
too.
lesbian.
He was pouring a drink while saying it. Imagine it as like a sleazeball at some like shitty dive bar.
I was pouring a drink.
Are we
Have a lot
gonna-
in common.
Are we
Watch
watching
that
this
video,
video?
No, we're just discussing a new world agenda.
Yeah.
Apparently, Angus wants lesbians everywhere.
Maybe the lesbians are in power.
Wait
Maybe
a
that's why they don't. Maybe they're
Oh,
like
he's
the
got a
les-
green screen, guys. He's got a green screen.
Oh, he does have a green screen and
That
he
means
forgot to
that-
put something on it.
So that's him begging for us to put something behind him.
To put dicks
That's
behind him.
BuzzFeed.
But it's well lit.
That's
Oh, no,
BuzzFeed.
you know what this is?
That's
Guys, this is someone watching that video and talking over it.
God, oh, it's a BuzzFeed video too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody should like. Put
But I'm all
behind it.
for my lesbian sisters.
What is going on? What are we watching?
Angus, play the fucking video.
It
We
is
don't
played.
care about your lesbian
Is
fantasy.
someone talking?
I think
Yeah.
he's trying.
Someone is talking.
So do they have a problem with guys trying the Jenner lip thing?
Wait, hold on. He accidentally subscribed to BuzzFeed.
I have a problem with anybody doing the Jenner lip thing.
I have a problem with anybody doing that and subscribing to BuzzFeed. I'm sorry.
All right, anybody want to go to the folder?
Yeah,
I
folder,
want,
folder.
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 I want to go to the folder. Hey, where's Skull Holder? He's
Yeah,
not
we
here.
can't-
Let's go to the folder.
We can't even tell if this video is playing or not. Like,
Oh, it's playing.
First
Yeah,
of all,
it's playing, but it doesn't. No, folder, do it.
yeah, we have unanimous folder, Angus.
That's right. Or we'll crush you under a
Oh,
boulder.
ready.
Put up a folder.
Or I'll crush you with a boulder.
I'll shoot
Don't
you in the
eat-
shoulder unless we get a folder.
Use that
Don't
head and
eat
shoulders.
food that's molder.
Or my attitude will get colder.
And then I'll
I'll
get
have to call
bolder.
it Fox Mulder.
I knew you were gonna do it. Oh!
What did he say?
he said he was gonna call Fox Mulder.
Okay, I'll give you folder.
Oh,
I
God.
hope it's the video I sent Angus like yesterday, because I found it
I
amazing
never
video.
want it to be the videos you send him.
No, this one's great. It's only a minute
It
long.
should be some of the videos that I send him.
Oh,
Listen.
shapes.
Wait, I think we've seen this one. I might have forgotten to delete it. God damn it.
Aww.
No, I don't remember seeing this.
I
Oh, we
remember
found this
seeing
one.
this. This is terrifying. Get it.
It looks like Blobby.
It's not Blobby.
Yeah, we've seen this one. They were
No, it's
making the
not fun.
tent, and there's the blowjob
Hey,
there.
wait. Someone was pitching a tent?
Yeah, we have seen
I
that
thought
one.
my camera was off.
Not
Oh,
for me, it
Jesus.
isn't.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus, sorry. I'm leaving.
You,
That was so wrong.
this is the big fat quiz of the 90s, Mr. Blobby.
God
What?
damn it! Like, you know what? I've seen
How
this
do you
before.
keep finding this shit?
I've seen this before. There's a guy on here called
He
Jack
was somebody
Whitehall.
on the inside.
He has the proper response to Mr. Blobby.
Oh, no. I'd like kill, death, kill for 100.
I would like suicide, please.
The guy in the stripes is
Jim
actually
from The
kind of cute.
Office?
That's the problem.
Yeah, that's Jack Whitehall. He's a pretty funny comedian. And he
Except
remembers
now.
this. And he's like completely terrified by Mr. Blobby.
It wouldn't surprise me. Mr. Blobby does look like a sick dildo.
Okay, are we sure he's supposed to be on the show? Because none of these people look like they were expecting or prepared.
I think they all have PTSD and are being triggered right now.
Yeah. It's like it's kind of like an end of the year quiz show with like a bunch of TV personalities and comedians and stuff, and they make it's a pretty fun show. But like this monster was on there.
Yeah.
Because he was so popular.
Why can't we watch the footage of when Mr. Blobby was beat up by the dad when he crushed the little girl's cake?
Yeah, how come we can't watch that?
Yeah, that'd be fun, Angus. Seeing
Because
Mr.
Jesus.
Blobby get punched in the head.
Aww.
No wonder you guys lost all your colonies.
It was Blobby.
This is an English invention.
Blobby.
Blobby is like the perfect representation of like modern person. Just bloated, possibly diseased.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Did he just finger his own butthole? I
Yes,
saw
he
that.
did.
And then he sniffed it. And then he
Yeah.
sniffed it.
Vaguely terrifying.
Yeah.
He should be the fucking mascot for fucking UKIP.
Using English in a way that no one can understand.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll recap. Okay, so what
Blobby looks
is
like a
after-
rejected Digimon.
Blobby looks like a butt plug that gained sentience.
Blobby looks like something that needs to be stopped.
Blobby looks like a dildo and a bowling pin had a baby.
Yeah, pretty much. And then ended up with herpes.
I've always wanted to know about the yellow spots. Is that some form of like blobby chickenpox or
It's herpes.
You wish it's chickenpox.
It's herpes.
it's
Herpes.
blobby herpes? Chickenpox and herpes are related.
Those are all of his eruptions, yeah.
You know what's great about this too? The question Blobby came out to ask has nothing to do with Blobby at all. Not a goddamn thing.
You got the answers? Hands down. Hands down. Hands down. Jimmy, it's like on Blob Station.
British humor. British humor.
Did Angus just laugh at that? Did Angus just straight up laugh at that?
Yes, he did.
Mr. Blobby is a part of my childhood, man. You can't beat that.
Your childhood is filled with
Awful.
danger. It's filled with rapey dolls and metal. There's a problem here.
We came up with fucking Mickey Mouse and Bugs Bunny, and you guys have this.
You have a rapey doll as a mascot.
Yeah, but this guy is fun.
What?
Sesame
What did you say?
You heard me.
Blobby is the opposite of fun.
Yeah, Blobby is basically Batman versus Superman in mascot form.
Oh my god.
Oh, shut up. Just stop.
I
don't want any more.
I'm sorry.
No, like, I'll find a way to tie it all the way back always to Batman versus
You know what I bet? I bet Blobby killed David Bowie.
You bet Blobby
Blobby killed David Bowie?
Yeah, I think Blobby killed David Bowie.
Well,
I bet he probably.
Why does he keep falling over?
Because the guy in the suit is
like
fucking
hit him
drunk.
in the kneecap with like hit him in a kneecap with like a fucking like a
Could you imagine?
nice thick solid piece of wood.
You're the performer in that suit, and you start to have a stroke, and no one knows that you're joking.
That suit. I feel like that suit is like Five Nights at Freddy's. There's no one in that suit but a ghost of a dead child.
Oh my God! 5 Nights at Blobby's.
Yes.
You do know there's a Mrs. Blobby and a child Blobby.
Yes, he showed us that video.
He fucked another Blobby and had a little Blobby?
Wait, there's another Blobby, like a Mrs. Blobby?
Yes.
Yeah. We saw the video. There was a Mrs. Blobby, and then they're both clumsy as fuck and tore down our house. I don't know.
Wait a minute.
And then that child got taken away by protective services, and
he proceeded to rape the child protective service agent. Yeah.
I want the Blobby that's rational and can speak in full sentences.
That Blobby doesn't exist.
Can you be gay and Christian, Dr. Michael Brown?
Yes, you can.
oh wow, why is it always a doctor that's talking on this subject?
Because if they put doctor in front of their name, people take them seriously.
Oh, so it's the same as creationism.
Yeah, they're a doctor of some fucking bullshit, but I don't know what.
Arguing
They got their doctor degree from... You can put doctor in front of your name if you want, Addy.
I'll wait until I actually am one.
Fuck it, we're all doctors now. Hi, I'm Dr. Jason Harding.
I am Dr. Atticus Blake.
I'm
Dr. Scarce Coherence.
I'm a doctor of evolutionary biopsychology, which isn't real.
I'm a doctor of advanced fingering.
I'm a
doctor
of Lake House Syndrome. I look after all people who have Lake House Syndrome.
Lake House Syndrome.
Hi, I'm Dr. Doctor.
I'm a doctor of everything, just everything.
I'm a doctor of 80s pop hits from England.
I am a doctor of sexual and sexual health.
You guys do this. Did I forget to turn on the... Ah, fuck it.
For a second I thought you were going to go, I'm a doctor of sexual assault.
Oh, wow.
Whoa, wait a minute. Is that guy's head really tiny? The answer is no. Can we not watch
I
it?
forgot.
Oh, Dr. Brown. Something's stripping my gaydar all of a sudden. I don't know what it is.
Look at that mustache. Holy shit.
He gives
He likes to lick ass.
No, he likes his twinks really young and really hairless.
His chin looks like it should
not
keep cows off the realm of
Pretty
tracks.
much, barely legal.
He kind of bears a cleaned up, he looks a little bit like a cleaned up YouTube personality that we all know.
Like, hi, this isn't Ted, but, like, we kind of look like Ted, so we're just as legitimate.
Who's the personality?
What happened?
Okay, well, add a white fro
Nope.
and an awful beard,
Nope.
and then stretch his neck out a little bit.
Oh, you
Motherfucker.
piece of shit. It never ends with you, does it?
This is YouTube. There are no rules here.
You're right.
There are always rules.
Years ago,
So this is what happened.
Wait, what the fuck is he wearing on his feet?
The
He's
skin of children.
Birkenstocks?
Yeah.
Oh my god, look, he has taste. He has taste in clothes, come on.
No, he's
Also, you
wearing,
notice how
wearing
worn the knees on his pants are?
he's wearing the quintessential professor outfit, right? Birkenstocks, jeans, and a polo pullover, or sweater pullover.
Yeah, with a little white spot on it.
Welcome to the gayest doctor in Christendom. He's certainly not gay, I mean...
Seriously, that light setup looks like there's tits looking in.
It literally looks like giant eyes peeking in, watching him masturbate.
Wally is standing back there.
Wally!
Golly gosh.
Cultural and spiritual revolution, and that's really what we seek to do on a daily basis.
Wait a minute, is this guy pro-Christian and gay?
I haven't really been paying attention.
No, I did watch to make sure it wasn't like a pro-gay thing. He was an ex-druggy hippie, apparently, according to his story, until he found Christ. His
so he
wife
used
is
to
an
be-
ex-atheist who found Christ.
Where did he find him?
In
The
society,
worst kind of a Christian. His kneecaps at the...
say
That's right, Matt. His kneecaps babby. You're breaking up again.
No, look at Look at the.
He's wearing
Why is it that we can hear you clearly when you say "look it" 19 times in a row, but when you have a clear sentence, it gets broken up into gibberish?
He's got dick sucking knees. Look at him.
Okay,
Wait a minute.
Matt, that's the wash of the jeans. They come that way.
Yeah, that's. You go to the Gap and you say, where's the dick sucking cut jean? I see bootleg and I see slim fit. Where's dick sucking?
Can you imagine if that was?
Come on, look at this guy's shit.
Hi, I'm here.
Look at that dude's mouth. Look at that mouth.
I'm not looking at this man's mouth.
You can at least 3 dicks at least in his mouth.
He only gets one.
I'm just. What is it with your obsession with this man's mouth?
Honestly, I think he can get. I think he can get 5 dicks in the mouth.
Oh my god.
If he
Man,
really,
you know what?
if he
Your
worked
broadcast strength really makes it sound like you have a stroke, Matt.
Mind you, I'm with Matt. He has got a gay porn stash.
It's just a porn stash.
Yeah, I'm on Tumblr right now.
Thank you, Angus.
Celibate the rest of the life, Jesus. How is that good news or the gospel to that person? It's a powerful emotional argument. Maybe some of the nicest people you know identify as
There's
gay
no
and
dick
lesbian.
like the one.
Maybe some, but most likely one of the most evil things ever.
Okay, there is one major drawback to our whole he may be gay thing. Check out the sag in the back of his pants.
Doesn't mean he doesn't have a big dick. He could be a top.
No, I mean, this is an incredible, like, there's no butt. There's like a concave surface. There is nothing there.
Yeah, it got
Yeah, but why does that mean? Why? How does that negate him being gay? I'm just curious.
His
How
ass
would he
got
affect
destroyed.
anybody? Come on, dude. If a guy came at you and he had like an inward-facing butt, would you find that attractive?
That doesn't mean that he's not gay. I don't understand where you're getting the logic of this.
Because he has straight white guy butt.
Jason, he had an ass at one point, but just pounding and pounding and pounding, just smeared it down.
He pays the boys in the locker.
Matt,
50 cents.
pounding it doesn't make it flat.
It makes it bigger.
Exactly.
No, he's just not getting. He's starving himself
Look,
for
I'm not a
Jesus.
doctor.
He's starving himself for Jesus.
Jeez, dude, is the audience sitting far enough away from you?
Well, I know that if I don't talk right into the fucking mic, no one will hear me.
No, not you.
No, not you. The guy on stage.
Oh. I always think I'm being yelled at. Leave me alone. This is just like high school. This is just like high school. Leave me alone.
Stop being so sensitive, goddammit.
What are you, heterosexual?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, you know, you brought
So
holder earlier, Jason. Guess what he bought this week? He bought an 8-track player, and it's just like really cool.
Who did?
I think the true test is, can you imagine him asking you to the lake house?
No.
No.
Whatever you say, we will.
I mean, so here's
And he's, from what we've asked,
Look, gay or not, this guy probably has an ugly-ass wife that looks exactly like him without the mustache. He probably has a whole litter of ugly fucking children.
Well, the whole point is so that she won't cheat on him.
We're doing like a menage.
Jason, I gotta tell you, I was talking to my boyfriend about this the other day and going through all of my Christian friends on Facebook and saying, look at their wives. Every single one of them is homely because, and I swear, the reason is because they just don't want to have a woman that might cheat on them.
Or she's like, well, I mean, your dick is tiny, so, but you got good money.
Yeah, and you hit me, but, you know. The Bible says that's okay.
There's Matt whipping belt.
The problem is this guy looks really tall. He looks like Lurch tall. Oh my god, he's Lurch.
Like I said, he could be a top. He doesn't have to be a bottom.
Can be deceptive and fleeting. You might be
What was
watching
that
some old
stupid
classic movies.
Australian.
Wait a minute, what's in the upper gallery?
It looks like control room.
Those are all the people getting hand jobs sit up in the balcony.
I think that's a real balcony, Jason.
Guys, there's seats down below. You don't have to sit way up there.
There's clearly space in the front row.
Oh my god. Oh, I'd love to be able to just sit in the front row while he's doing this and furiously masturbate right in front of him. Like angry, like, oh! Oh!
Look, I fucking hate you!
I'm gonna
just point at him and masturbate. You!
It would be like the evil monkey from Family Guy, just with wanking.
Was a loving, gracious thing to do. The church is.
No, look out! He's got something on his hip.
Hey, guy, which church? Which church are we talking
Oh, it's
about?
mine.
Which church? You gotta tell. Which out of the 40,000 denominations, which church you talking about?
We're the non-denominational church of the platypus.
The nominal.
The nominal. You know, from the Muppets.
Look, maybe he's from the first
Okay, how much longer do we have to watch? How much longer do we have to watch this hatchet-faced fuck? I don't want to watch this anymore.
He is what we call a butterface.
Oh,
You're not going to call him butterface. You want to know why? Because butter is good. I don't want to call him that. This guy is the aloe A, whatever the fuck they used in World War II. This guy is the...
He looks like
Zyklon B?
He looks like a dude.
No!
He looks like one.
Oh my god!
He
I'm
is the
surprised I
Zyklon
didn't go
B
with
of
that
gay
joke.
men. They dump him all over us, and we're like,
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for those ghosts over to the side to get new bodies and come back onto the screen and attack him.
They
Nick
can't.
got that joke.
They can't. They have to wait for that.
Poor Inky, Blinky, and Clyde are trapped over there forever. I'm gonna listen to this
You know,
douche
he's
nozzle.
got some big. This guy also has some big lanky arms, so I bet he's also like a serial killer. I bet he's like the blowjob
Wait a minute.
strangler.
he's the
Like
blowjob
you let
serial.
him strangle
He's the blowjob serial killer?
How
He
did
gives
that
you head
happen?
for, he gives you
Wait.
head like never before, and then kills you.
But that doesn't make any sense because you're in the disadvantaged position.
Wait a minute. Since when did lanky arms mean serial killer?
Haven't you
I
ever
got
seen
monkey
Manhunter?
arms.
Haven't you ever seen Manhunter?
Matt,
Okay, which version?
The first one, because the second
Red,
one's
not
called
Red
Red
Dragon.
Dragon.
That's right.
Oh, God.
Hey, you leave that. But can you imagine being that man in real life? That actor?
Yeah, he played Kane in RoboCop. It was awesome.
I know he was. People backed away from him on the street.
He's
Didn't
awesome, though.
Didn't the guy that was Grissom
Remember-
in CSI play it wasn't Manhunter as well?
Yes, he was. He played the main character. He played what's his face.
Okay, so I wasn't insane. when I
Buffalo
thought-
Bill had
No.
big lanky arms.
Don't go. Don't curse them. They're blessed. He says, I can't
Yes,
do
I
it.
am. Thank
Oh,
you.
yes, I am blessed. I'm so blessed that I can take a whole 10-inch dick in the ass.
Okay, that's just practice. I didn't think that was being blessed.
I thought that was just you.
No, that was a talent I was given at birth.
Oh, okay. How did you hold your poop in?
They stuck a thermometer in there and then just like acted as a plug for the first.
you know, normally
He's like,
newborn
where's
baby-
this going? Where's this going?
Kind of looks like Stan Lee.
I was going to say, Artie,
He
normally
does
the
not look
medical
like
life will
Stan
just...
Lee.
Oh,
Stan Lee is a handsome man.
Stanley's also full.
Like,
Matt,
if you put Stan Lee
geez.
on
can you
like,
tell me that doctor...
if you put Stan Lee on like one of those.
I kind of want to hear what
ortho
Angus
racks
had to say, but we always shut him up.
Yeah, shut up, Angus. I know it's your show and everything. What were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
I always said it's our show.
I know the Scottish
always
are
said it's
known
our
for being
show.
meek and polite.
Oh my god. You know what? You know, Jason. Though, here's a question. You're gonna have to be in his country for a while, for a little bit.
I don't care. Fuck them. Come at me, Scotland. That's what's gonna be on my T-shirt. Feck all y'all. You're gonna wear a pixie cap.
You just wear a shirt that says Ireland did it better.
I'm gonna wear a shirt that says "I heart Braveheart."
The most accurate movie ever about Scotland.
What were you gonna say? No, seriously, Angus.
You should get I Heart Braveheart and it's over there. I was saying, but it's a bit late now since we've had 5 minutes since the joke was valid. It's a bit late.
You see, people often
The
say
joke is past.
the big issue
Just do it anyway.
out of
The joke is gone, man.
versus work.
Okay, fine, whatever.
I was saying.
Anyway,
But
if
no-
anyone has seen what Stan Lee looked like in the 1970s, holy shit!
Stanley was a hot dude. I'm not gonna lie. When he was
Stan Lee was like, he looked like a fucking Marlboro ad in the
Like
1970s.
a pork producer for Pitch House.
I mean, if you put him up next to that ugly pug Hugh Hefner, you'd be like, I'm going home with the other guy, the guy that does comic books.
I would fuck Stanley.
Now?
No.
No, he's not even bored, dude.
Break him into dust. He'd be like, oh, true believer.
He'd be like all true believer that just crumble in front of you.
And then I absorb all of his powers.
And all of his shares in Marvel.
At this point, Ian McClellan, Patrick Stewart, and Stan Lee could easily kill each other in a pillow fight.
No, Patrick Stewart's got a hot little vibe, dude. He's been keeping. I would fuck Patrick Stewart now.
Oh, did you hear about the paternity suit that's been launched against Shatner?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Against Bill Shatner, really? Cool.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though.
We're finally gonna
Some
sue you for being a dick.
59-year-old. Yeah, some 59-year-old Florida man is suing him for $150 million. Not only that, he's also suing Twitter and IMDb Pro for destroying his links to his father, apparently.
Okay, so he's a crazy person.
Yeah, because I'm like, destroying his links?
His mother went, your father is that guy on TV. Sulu? No, the other guy.
Yeah, can you imagine, like, your father's just guy? Oh my.
Oh my. I just wanted to see what it was like.
That'll be a big surprise.
That's right, Matt. Gubber gubber.
Guy has an illegitimate kid.
Oh my god, it's like having a drunk uncle who keeps waking up every once in a while. Gurgle, Ferbergurk, Glurgerberg.
That's my job.
I blame Angus.
Matt?
I don't know why. Just do. Why?
He could be one of my uncles. All he has to do is wake up briefly and say something racist about a Mexican.
That's not brief. So your uncle's Donald Trump?
Yeah, that's it. If my fucking uncle was Donald Trump, do you think I'd be doing this show?
Yeah.
You see,
Yeah, probably.
Donald Trump is half Scottish, in that his mum comes from there,
And he's half
we
orange.
made the Romans pay for. Yeah, but look at this, he's just going by history. I mean, we Scots made the Romans pay to build 2 walls.
You're going to have to take about half the Scottish out of your last sentence.
So-
Understand it.
He made the Romans, Scots made the Romans pay 2 walls, I think is what he said.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Begs the question, first of all, why? Second of all, what does that have to do with making Mexico pick the wall?
Nick, wouldn't you want to build a wall around Scots too?
You know, I thought about it.
The Romans were like, holy shit! These people are gonna kill us!
But honestly, I kind of want to. I kind of want to make English people pay, or the Romans pay for.
Didn't you see the movie Centurion?
No, but I saw the movie Titus.
Oh, by the way, if you watch the movie Centurion and pretend that it's a movie about Skyrim, you won't see any difference at all whatsoever.
Then they finally made my dream come true.
There is no difference between Skyrim and the movie Centurion at all whatsoever.
Does somebody get screamy powers?
What? Take your weed filter off.
Did somebody get screaming?
Oh no, we never. No, we don't go into the Dovahkiin. in that. Although that would have been awesome.
Can you imagine somebody just randomly come up to a platoon of Roman soldiers and just goes "Fus da," and nothing happens?
I do it all the time and nothing ever happens. Damn it.
I just want to see the look on that person's face.
There's a old joke about
Is this guy still talking?
the Roman
He's
Legion that
still
went into
talking,
Scotland and the
yes.
islands.
He's at the point where he's trying to convince the audience that he doesn't know what dick tastes like.
Oh, he knows. He knows because I fucked him. That's how I know.
Oh my.
He's like, I was confused and in college.
I was a child when he was in college.
I didn't
I
know.
slipped, and
I
his
was
went
a
in my
sperm
mouth.
swimming in my dad's balls.
You know, his thing is, I didn't know that he was only 13.
I didn't
Oh
know
my
he was
God,
gay
Nick.
either.
He took my money regardless.
Not written.
Oh my god! Wow! You know what I spent it on? Candy, because that's how young I was, you piece of shit.
Come on, guys. There's very little difference between a 13-year-old boy and a 13-year-old girl if they do the makeup right.
He wore the dress anyway. For $50, it was a steal.
And for 75, that Thai pimp killed him anyway, so I don't know why we're talking about this.
Oh my. I have a sick mind.
All I'm saying is what happens in Thailand doesn't matter here in America. That's what I'm saying.
Why don't you have a seat right over here? Have a seat right over here. What are you doing? You do understand that the person you've been contacting is 14, right?
Oh my god. You're great. You would be an awesome like voiceover host for that show.
Excuse me, sir. Do you, it would just be a big booming voice from the sky. Yeah, all of a sudden it's just me, and I'm like, sir, do you understand that you're in a lot of trouble? And he's like shuddering all over, and police start coming in through the
He
windows.
looks like he's about to throw up all over himself.
Here comes the chopper to chop off your head.
My favorite part is that then they leave, and what's his name is still just sitting there eating a fucking cookie or whatever.
All children
then all the
happen to
cops
have
show
cookies on hand.
I remember watching the episode where the guy got like fully naked, was ready to go. I mean, hard and everything. And Chris Hansen walks out and like, you want to put clothes on?
Okay, check this out. The one time that I actually sat down and watched that show, I watched it with my wife, and the guy on it was one of her former bosses.
No, you fucking lie. You fucking lie. Oh
And
my
she
god.
He was like, no, that can't be. And I'm like, what? And she's like, that can't be him.
It is him. It is him. It's your boss.
former.
You so just want to be like, I am so sorry.
How do you react to that? It's like, oh. He's like, he was such a great guy.
Yeah, he was great, but you weren't a 12-year-old girl.
And how many of them seem to be 45-year-old guys who have, like,
Lost everything.
they seem to have lost everything, and they want to cheat on someone, cheat again on their wife, and they figure the safest bet is with a teenage girl.
I thought one of the more amusing ones was the guy who had been picked up he had been repeatedly picked up for trying to solicit sex from young men who are like 14 or 15, right?
Yeah.
So he got caught in the chat room, and he's being watched. He knows that he is being watched. And then he goes on the show, and they're like, you do know we know who you are because the police officers here can track you. And he's like, yeah, but I just thought it would be okay this time. So he leaves, and then they do an episode later. They were like, remember this guy? He's coming to meet a 14-year-old boy at McDonald's. And the boy doesn't show up. He walks out, and Chris Hansen is standing there going, what the fuck do you think you're doing? And he's like, I was just getting something to eat. I was just getting something, and they're like, dude, we know why you're here. We talked to you.
I like how he turned into Ed Wynn when he got caught. Like, goodness gracious! Like,
Oh, goodness gracious me! I was going to get a Filet-O-Fish sandwich. I was going to get the Happy Meal with the little boy's dick in it.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Okay, well, clearly did not happen.
He sounded a bit like Wally Gator.
Well, the Wally Gator's an imitation of that guy.
Ed Wynn.
Great guy.
Edwin, thank you.
Hi.
Oh my goodness.
So I've decided that as long as my dream self is getting laid, I'm gonna supply you guys with steamy stories because God
No
only
one-
knows what's playing.
No one told me it was wrong to walk into a preschool without pants on.
Oh my.
The story I'm from was written for a little girl.
You show me the law where it says I can't do that.
I'm clutching my non-existent pearls.
That's actually kind of a true story. The dude who wrote Alice in Wonderland wrote it for a little girl to try to get into her pants. There's a nice story for you.
Lewis Carroll?
Um,
Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
No, I
Probably.
mean, that's definitely a rumor, but I don't know if that was ever confirmed.
No, I don't think it ever was.
Here, I'll give you a freaky story. The guy who wrote Peter Pan
I've certainly never heard.
Oh yeah, he was
Never-
a real
never
weirdo.
developed secondary male sex characteristics because his mom was fixated on his older brother's death to the point in which she ignored him, and so he never grew really good facial hair, and he wrote a whole bunch of really weird ass stories. Peter Pan is the most tame of his stories. He wrote other
Yeah,
stories
like-
where
Well-
moms had sex with their kids and just a whole bunch of weird, crazy stuff.
What's that
Jim
thing?
Barry.
What's that weird ass story that like
Really?
weird dude wrote, and they fully discovered it after he died, and it's like 9,000 pages long.
I have no idea.
You leave Scottish literature alone. Our artists are
Yeah, I leave who alone? Jay and Barry? Am I
But, like,
supposed to leave?
that-
Is he Scottish?
literature.
That dude was a weirdo because he wrote like all these stories about like little girls and shit, and they get like tortured and raped and shit. But he never saw a vagina once in his life, so all the little girls have penises. Does he just assume
What?
that everybody has a
What the
penis?
fuck are you talking about?
This
They
is the dream
referenced
of
the
me.
Adventure Brothers once.
I'm scared now.
What? You have to find out who that is.
Okay, let me look.
Okay,
I'm literally scared now.
that'll keep him busy. How long is this fucking video?
We're halfway there.
He's now telling us that prison sex doesn't count.
Is he saying that?
No?
I wish he was. I wish he was. Because I
Studies
want
have
to
found
go.
No, actually, studies have found that it doesn't because it's considered situational, and 9 times out of 10, those guys don't actually identify as gay.
Right, and they don't continue
Cares. You know how it really is, don't
once
you?
they get out of prison.
Oh, there are definitely gay guys in prison who run that shit. Like but that's more about survival. than
We're halfway
What
there,
was
Jay.
this season Sergeant Hatred came in as the guard?
That was season 1, wasn't it? Because he had a whole that was his whole bag. That was his whole thing, is that he couldn't be around boys.
No, I'm talking about when he became the replacement for Brock.
Oh, I
Was
don't
that
know.
4? I think it was 4.
And Shel- No.
I'm confused.
Yes.
You know what? Nope. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna. Nope.
Various
Guarding myself against this.
He's now going to tell us about this time in Vietnam when him and Corporal Hastings thought they were definitely going to die, and they were cold.
And Corporal Hastings.
That's when
God
you
bless his
find out the reach of that.
Corporal Hastings, God bless his soul. He just never had kissed a man before or been kissed before.
And then afterwards, he died of jungle rot of the butthole, and he misses it every day. I
And
want this
now-
video to be over.
And now Corporal Hastings
We're
is.
halfway there, Jason. In fact, we're over halfway there.
Everyone in the unit called him
We're just
Corporal
over-
Hastings.
Oh my.
How much longer, Angus? To
We're just
be
over halfway.
replaced by another Dr. Fuckhead who's going to tell us how Christianity and homosexuality don't mix?
I don't know what's next.
Oh, hello! I'm Dr. Fuckhead!
Dr. Fuckhead. Yeah.
Oh my god. I can't look at this guy without thinking of the phrase, "Show me on the doll where the doctor touched you."
All over everything. He touched me everywhere. He gave me $1 and then acted as though that was a lot of money because that's when he grew up, the value of $1 was more. He kept lecturing me while he was fingering my butthole.
He told me to pretend that I was his wife. I don't know who this man's wife was.
He told me he was a gynecologist
What?
for children.
What was that, falsetto Angus?
You can't do that right.
And they said this was
He told me I was a gynecologist for children.
Wait, a gynecologist for children?
Yeah, you know, those are all over the place.
No,
Okay.
no, they're not.
I'm a child gynecologist. I mean psychiatrist.
That's what I see him claiming to be a doctor of.
It's like, I'm thoroughly
Doctor of
confused
child
about my profession.
gynecology. Oh God.
Dude, raise your little platform up a little bit so you're not hunching over it like a fucking vulture. I don't know. I think this guy must be like 6'7".
Well, he's only waiting for... This guy's just waiting for his audience to
Henry
die.
Dodger!
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck was that?
Derger!
He's answering a question
This
from
fucker.
4 hours ago.
What else did he?
Jason knows what I mean.
We're like the opening scene to Reservoir Dogs every Saturday. Chung, chung, chung.
So,
Toby Wong?
the
Toby Wong.
Toby
the
Wong.
title-
I'm listening to Madonna's
title-
big dick over here.
I have Madonna's big dick in one ear, and I have Charlie fucking Chan in the other.
Wait, wasn't Madonna's big dick known as Sean Penn?
Ha 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 ha.
Hey, that man
Yeah, I'm gonna
now-
let somebody else
Now
read
it's
out
Robin
the
Wright's
title.
big dick.
No, they're broke
she's
up
not-
too.
Yeah.
They broke up. Is she with Kevin Spacey?
No.
No.
Kevin Spacey is waiting for his mother to die. Catch the drift. The minute his mother dies, we're going to have the biggest, gayest Kevin Spacey ever.
You think he's gay?
Oh, yeah. Riddle me this. When was the last time you heard the words, Kevin Spacey is in a relationship with blank?
Why does he have to wait till his mother dies?
I don't know, because that's what the people of an older generation do. He takes his mom with him to the Academy Awards.
Yeah,
I thought that was just because he was a psycho.
No.
So
No.
Jason, there's the title of the book he wrote.
Okay, what is it?
It's in the chat. Like
I don't know. You tell me right now. What's the title of the name of the book?
Okay, the book is The Story of the Vivian Girls in what is known as the realm of the unreal of the Glandeco and Angelitian War.
Okay, so by author
by
you
the Child Slave Rebellion.
mean, by author you mean some freakazoid that only you have read.
No, apparently he's a I know about him because of that reference in Venture Brothers, and then I found out about him, and apparently despite the fact that he was crazy, the book's actually kind of readable, which a lot of people are like, well, it's amazing that he made this, it's beautiful.
Angus, please tell me he's done soon.
But the thing that broke him was there was a child, one of the first children, famous child murder victims in America. It broke him psychologically, and then he started writing this story.
Okay.
That's a wonderful way.
What a great way to find inspiration.
It's a weird, they should make a movie about this guy. It's weird.
Please
weird,
no.
and it'd be interesting. Look, they make movies about fucking serial killers and shit. This guy didn't kill anybody. He was just a weirdo that didn't know girls had vaginas.
Didn't know girls didn't have dicks.
There's at least 20 minutes left, Jason.
God damn it, folder.
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 We're not even paying attention anyway.
Jesus is already mad enough at us.
Yeah, we're talking about deviants who wrote fucking awful deviant books. Let me read some choice excerpts from the fucking Wikipedia.
Hey guys, do you think that that little kid that's getting spanked on our logo is enjoying himself?
Yes.
Do you think he's pressing his little boner into his wife's
Oh.
thigh?
Hey, there are people with spanking fetishes. It's possible.
And also, your mom's hand is really big, logo. Like really, really big.
She's
This
wearing a mitt.
Like she put on a big spanking glove.
She's wearing a mitt. She's legit wearing a
It's
mitt.
Glenn's Blacken.
It's
It's the Glenn Beck of Scotland.
This is Blackening, a Scottish tradition from.
Oh,
This
great.
is
And
in
Scottish
kind of
tradition.
Fraser.
Oh wait, is this a blackening? Is this what
Let's
this
get
is?
ready for violence.
This is what Angus
Put a
wants.
cat on a string and swing it around on our heads.
Right,
And then we
today's
throw
the
it
day
at the
that we
nearest
take a
child.
razor blade and we stick it in our eyelid. Then we punch
This
Everybody can be
is a
happy
black-
here.
This is a blackening. It's a Scottish wedding
This is
tradition.
the blackening.
the blackening.
This is the blackening.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, you may not know it, but this is noontime sun here in Scotland.
Coming this October. Oh,
I
This
will
is when
say
we
that,
take all the lads in a dump truck
He subjected Renee and I to this
out to
drama.
the moors.
oh yeah, he showed me the video too. Like, so
Wait,
This
I
is a
want to
different
go to
one.
this place?
yeah, totally.
Oh, get out, you bastard.
Doesn't this just look like a rape's about to happen?
It really
It
feels...
does. It
feels
literally
bad.
does.
Like, the only thing missing is like the Pulp Fiction music, like.
Okay, Angus, what are they doing? What are they doing to this person?
All of the things.
They're pouring stuff on him, and then they're going to put feathers on him, and then they're going to
Who's
tie him
the-
down to a
who's the
chair
guy?
and take him round town.
He's the one getting
The
married.
groom.
He's the... Wait a minute, if I go to Scotland, I get to do this to you?
I put
Okay.
out the poll on Facebook. I suggest that you do. Tar and feather his ass. Make him pay.
Here's my suggestion.
I
Here's
may
my
or may not.
suggestion.
I may or may not want video of this later too.
Here's my suggestion for you, Jason, for Angus's Blackened. Live crickets and honey.
No.
Oh, I was thinking super glue and centipedes.
Oh, that's.
So anyway,
that's devious.
Wait, what are the rules? What are the rules?
We saw one video where they just like literally shit
Generally,
on it, so
Okay.
that's the most extreme one I've ever seen. Normally it's treacle or molasses, as you call it.
Okay.
Baked beans, nasty smelling, foul smelling stuff.
Ugh. Okay.
Generally,
And
the
then-
person's normally tied down to a trailer and taken around town to ask them
Well,
before
then
the
no one
wedding.
wanted the mess, did they?
But I've seen others where people are put into cages and have all sorts of stuff on them. Flour is another one.
like that shit from the one scene of them.
Yeah, this really beats what we do in America, which is hire strippers and get drunk.
Yeah, because we're civilized.
Do they know this person?
Yeah, they're like his friends and shit.
Yes.
Helen! You should go get covered in some ink.
Wonderful place.
What are we doing?
Is he dead now? Oh no, there he is.
Yeah, it gets worse.
It gets worse how?
Oh
Did
well.
we see this form?
No, this is a new one. But there's a. I mean, then they start dumping the shit on each other. It gets really tribal really quick.
Yeah. Everybody calls
So
me.
I need to make sure I get a hotel with a really good shower.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
But like I said, black crickets and fucking crickets stink.
Up there we go. Here comes the murder. Here comes the murder.
Also, crickets are really funny.
That looks sexy.
It's just drunk friends having fun.
Yeah.
No, it's basically like, oh look, this person's happy. We can't have that
Well, you know, I
in
mean,
Scotland.
Scotland,
You have to be
right?
brought down back to our miserable level. You fuck.
Well, that's the thing with Scotland is that they have to be like, you can't be happy even on your wedding day. You have to.
Oh, wait a minute. Is he wearing a Macintosh over his clothes?
Because why not?
Have a look to wear
Okay.
clothes.
Hey, what?
Normally, they're stripped down to their breeks.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Normally
Usually,
they're stripped down. Yeah.
there was one guy literally stripped down to his underwear in one of those. It was disturbing.
Yeah, it's basically like a game, right? Like a bunch of dudes grabbed him or ripping his clothes off, and he's like kicking and shit.
Okay, well, is the excitement over? Or is something more worse coming?
Like somebody comes out and drop kicks him.
Well, yeah, or they shoot him with paintballs filled with hot sauce or something. I don't know.
No, the last one I saw was like pig guts and shit. Like it was.
Ooh,
Ah.
you should strip Angus down and then tase him in his taint.
Okay, are these guys having sex now?
No, that's what happens after, towards the end, I think.
At the end, everybody rolls in filth?
Pretty much. See, in America, we're civilized. We just get hookers.
Maybe play some cards.
Yeah.
Drink some beers and shit. Everybody's gotta be miserable in Scotland.
They don't look miserable.
They're hiding it.
I'm miserable.
Everyone get together for the photo.
That I having fun.
Are you ready to eat?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Just cold today.
What was that?
Just poured a beer on it.
What happened? I heard
Just
another
poured a
voice.
Was it me?
No, it wasn't you.
I dream.
Is it?
A dream.
I said they just poured a beer on it.
Now they burned down the church.
And now you make noise to make sure everyone notices you.
So we're definitely doing this, right, Angus?
It looks like the room doesn't have a choice.
Like, this is definitely something we're doing, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do this on the live show.
I'm gonna find a huge treacle shop that just specializes in extra sticky treacle for Glen Blacken.
No! You know what you need to cover Angus in? Fucking Marmite. That shit is the stickiest shit ever.
No, it's too thick. Are they duct taping him to the parking sign?
Cling film.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Shrink wrap.
Filming him to the parking sign? This is gonna be great!
Yes.
See, I told Scarce, it's like, wait until Jason and Atticus find out about this. They're gonna be like, oh man, payback.
I'm too stunned. It's fine, but I'm just really.
What?
It's like gross.
I'm really on Tumblr, man. I'm not doing anything.
They're not evil. They left them a beer.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, is there anything fun going on? Look, we went to the folder and it sucks ass.
Oh, settle.
Nice.
Oh my god. Does this guy die at the end? This is literally like the death scene from Red State.
Why do I feel like that much? You'd be kind of cozy.
Why?
Why not?
Oh no, guys! I just happened to click over to Twitter, and Peach is going on a date with Dev to go see Batman versus Superman. Should I tweet her I'm sorry?
Oh yeah.
You know what? Let it be a surprise.
I'm just gonna tweet I'm sorry.
Good friends let friends watch Batman.
They're not gonna set him on fire, are they?
It wouldn't. Well, it is. That's so wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Love you, guys. Love you.
Oh, turn it down.
There go the eggs.
Down. Oh, eggs. Great. Oh my god. Are they picking up rocks now? Are they gonna stone him?
And for your wedding, you get stoned.
Sheriff, you agree?
Now they're taking pictures.
Why not?
Well, here's my thing though. Whose car does he have to ride in on the way home?
Oh, now they're destroying public property. Oh no.
Well, I mean, it's Scotland. They're used to that. They have a budget for that.
How is it that anybody is married in Scotland?
You know, that's a good question.
And what did they do before they had saran wrap? Yeah, I guess.
They made a whole bungee scene in that bitch.
Pig casings. Oh my god, they're garroting him. Oh no. It ended right then. We don't know.
That was a blackening.
That was a blackening. Okay then.
That was a rare tame one, actually.
Alright,
That was a tame
Yeah,
one?
that was pretty tame.
What happens in a not tame one?
A lot worse.
Like what?
Shite.
Oh, really? Oh. No. I'm out.
Dancing with the Devil, Gay Men and Meth, Part 3, The Drug.
What? Dancing with the Devil, what? In the what?
Gay men and meth.
Oh, okay.
Part 3, The Drug.
That sounds like a nice weekend.
Which we all know that Tina is the problem in the gay community, but like, how does that make what? How does that?
What did you just call it?
Tina.
You called her Tina.
Yeah.
That's my sister, bitch.
Well, she's named after a drug. Sorry.
Wait a minute. Did you just call her a sister bitch? Green screen, green screen, green screen, green screen.
Dicks around.
No, when I'm not.
We're using it to define our sexuality. Who do I need to become, and what do I need to get me there?
If you need drugs,
Are you saying that gay people only do drugs?
Wait, which one is
Are
it?
you
Is it
saying-
drugs lead to gay people, or
I think he's saying drugs lead to gay people.
Well, if that's the case, then all of America should be gay by now. Oh, honey, yeah, you look like a meth
yeah,
fiend.
Addie left right when the cute people showed up?
None of them. No. Oh my God!
Wow.
All of these need dicks behind them. Are these men who left homosexuality? Is that what it is?
Temporarily, I'm sure.
Yeah, it didn't last too long after those two
I
guys
think
who
it
ran
lasted-
the largest place shut the place down because they wanted to get married.
I'm just picturing this studio. They have one green backdrop, and all the other guys are waiting to line up to do their testimonial. And by the end of this, they were all messed up and fucking each other.
Oh, that would make the hottest. I should start a porno that way, where they're like, where someone comes in there like, "Hi, my name is Andrew, and I left homosexuality," and then they all end up in the same room afterwards, and they're like, "Oh yeah."
So this is the elder statesman for not being gay anymore and not being on meth, right?
Not being a gay meth head, yeah.
And that's the tiny lister of the group.
I honestly thought it was Shaq O'Neal.
Why?
This background
No, he-
is begging.
He looks like the president from Fifth Element.
Debo, that's Debo, dude.
That's
Just say
Debo?
Debo. That was Debo.
Oh yeah, Debo from Friday.
He was recently in a really horrible Christian film.
Was he really?
Oh yeah, it was so funny. My friend put it on. He's like, "You gotta watch this. It's great." And then all of a sudden, Debo shows up, and he's like, "You leave that little girl alone." And he starts crying. You convert to Jesus. It's fucking great. I gotta find the name of the movie. It's on Netflix.
I wonder if Bible Reloaded will do a show.
You know they're doing a Friday reboot?
Why?
Cause
Why?
Because
Yeah.
Hollywood.
Yeah, why?
do you know they're doing fucking Ben-Hur? Like
And yet-
nobody asked for fucking that.
Why won't they remake Steel? Fuck's sake.
No one wants to remake Steel.
Well,
Can you
because,
imagine
like,
what WB would do with
I mean-
Steel?
Oh god, he'd have to become Steel because his entire family was like killed and raped by what skinheads.
Yeah, probably. That sounds about right.
I think
Whoa,
if
where
they
did
do
you
a
come
Steel
from?
remake, they should get
You look
Shaq
like a
O'Neal
Dr.
back.
Seuss character.
It looked like fucking Sheamus from fucking WWE, like with all the air taken out of him.
He just
I'm just not gay anymore. I'm so not gay. I'm not
See,
gay.
This guy, the guy in the purple is. I look at him and I'm going like, oh, you just had a bad.
You know what I was worried about? I was worried about like falling in love with too many men.
Uh-oh, something's wrong with Matt.
Oh no, it's Casey. Casey, fuck off.
Uh,
I don't have any food back here. I ate my dinner upstairs, you creep.
This
I
guy
don't think
is-
Casey
Yeah,
likes
that-
you doing the show.
Oh man, you are so gay.
It's not a show without Matt swearing at Casey about food.
To feel something, and I was convinced the drugs were. The drugs just stopped working. I just wasn't feeling it.
Whoa, I'm
You
having a
weren't
freak
feeling
out.
the cock anymore?
Right, us at WD.
everybody, pause it.
nonexistentcompany.net.
Guys.
Okay, listen to me right now. That
Pat Bell.
website address does not exist anymore because that company does not exist. I
Yeah.
know. I worked for it.
Pac-Bell doesn't exist anymore. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
but don't they
it's-
just get exchanged?
No.
No.
Why not? That's your
Pac-
fault.
Pac-Bell became SBC, which became AT&T.
Yeah, and yeah.
I thought
it was-
you meant
wasn't
for the
it-
fucking like crazy Christians you worked for them, and I was like, wait,
Yeah,
what?
I worked for Crazy Christians. Crazy Christians is a pizza joint.
Wait, wasn't
It's like Chuck E. Cheese.
wasn't it like Pac-Bell and Mabel? Like,
See, when you walk into Crazy Christians, there's a whole animatronic stage show, but it's Golgotha, and the crosses bounce back and forth, and Jesus sings, and then God heavenly delivers your pizza down if you're the birthday boy.
Dancing with the Devil, Gay Men and Meth, Part 1, HIV.
Imagine how awful it is when Jesus has
we
to
just
clap for you
watched
when it's your
this.
birthday.
We just watched this.
Jason, do you know how many people have left homosexuality?
None.
No, I'm saying these people think.
Oh, none of them permanently.
Oh, there's more. Tattooed guy. I think I saw him on Tumblr like 5 minutes ago.
I think they're trying to say that gay people do drugs.
Oh,
I think they're trying to say us gays are.
Yeah, and you know what? Christian people don't make the largest segment of drug users, right?
Because we totally didn't have that one
Right.
pastor like get caught with meth and a hooker, right?
Yeah, he wasn't literally doing meth off of a rent boy's butt cheeks.
Yeah, remember when Geraldo Rivera, was it Geraldo Rivera? Or, no, it was that other creepy dude. It was that, like, English dude who got caught with, like, a rope around his dick with meth and a male prostitute in Central Park.
What?
Yeah, you don't remember that guy?
No, I don't remember Meth Dick Rope Guy.
I remember him. Oh yeah, I met him the other day.
He was like this kind of, like, he wasn't one of, like, the super
Meth dick rope guy. That's amazing.
Okay, who has the balls to type that into Google to find out what the fuck Matt is talking
I'm
about?
gonna put it in there. I'm doing it.
I would.
Meth Dick Rope
Rope.
Guy.
Yeah.
We're gonna get different results though.
All
Alright, I'm just going right to the images.
The new superhero from Dark Horse Comics.
The new DC superhero, Meth Dick Rope Guy.
Yeah, I just got a guy who works for CNN as the first hit. It's the same. Yeah, there's the first two photos. Are,
Avengers Assemble.
Meth Dick Rope. Oh, there's a guy with a hole in his head. What the fuck is that?
A guy with a hole in his head. It just said it.
It's Atticus's
it's a photo
favorite
shop.
pastime, finding awfulness in Google.
Oh wow, this picture's great. I'm going to the. Yeah.
I'm not looking.
I'm sharing it in the chat.
I'm not gonna click it. No, no, no.
Here we go.
You're not gonna click it. I'm not gonna click it.
I'm not gonna click it. No,
Anymore.
we ain't gonna click it. I'm not gonna click it. Oh, there we go. Apparently, you can put full addresses in the chat now.
Well,
Yay.
You're a mod, dude. You're a moderator. You can do it.
oh, it's people who
I
aren't
wanted to
okay.
be Mormon. I wanted to
Everyone else.
He wants to see Mormons.
be worthy in the eyes of
I think that plays off Broadway now. He can't see it.
So they're trying to say that these guys did meth and were gay because of it, but they found God now, so they no longer do it.
Yeah, they found out already.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. They did meth. They're gay
Oh
because
look,
of it.
all
They
gay
found
men
out.
have HIV. They have to have HIV. Oh, guess what? More straight people have HIV in the world than anybody else do.
Yeah,
but we
but
can't
you
show
gay
those
people did it.
statistics. We can't show the
No,
statistics. We can't show the statistics because they make Christians look stupid.
Well, it endangers their outreach programs in Africa.
Exactly. I know that. Yeah, don't wear condoms and eat your babies.
What the fuck?
Well, they might as well eat their babies. I
Okay,
mean, they
that
don't have
part,
any
don't know
fucking
about.
food.
Don't know about the eating babies part.
Dude, come on. Oh my god, how many of these fucking videos do
Wait a
you
minute,
have?
are you trying to convince Nick to eat a baby?
He said, why would I say he needs to? I said people in Africa need to because they don't have any food.
Okay,
I mean,
let's
sounds like
unpack
a
this for a second, shall we?
No.
I mean, when I say eat babies,
Everybody in Africa doesn't have enough food.
Exactly.
Including
Eat the
Egypt.
Nope, there's no food in Egypt.
Egypt.
How about South Africa?
Egypt.
No more! These are stupid!
But
The problem is, I have a feeling that if we ask for the full, we're just going to end up with something even more inane.
More name than this?
Wait.
Oh wow.
Oh, these
putting
guys-
a whole wait. Putting a group of gay men on a stage. This is not a way to make them all have sex. Come, Scares. Back me
Whoa,
up on
wait
this.
a minute, back way up. Go back. No, you have to go back, because someone, the not gay is not taking at all.
Someone's putting on panties and heels.
Someone was dressed like cats.
They're letting them dress in drag.
Yeah.
They are
Okay,
letting
ready?
them dress in drag.
Ready? Pause. Oh, we missed it again.
Yeah, but that's awesome though. Screenshot time. Wait, Angus. Oh.
Yeah. Things are not
That
good.
guy gave no fucks. Right there. Yeah.
There.
Hold it there.
What?
Screenshot. Screenshot.
Okay, just wanted to confirm
You know what?
that
After Darth Maul,
these
Hi.
people are
Darth Maul
definitely
took a really
not
bad
gay
turn.
anymore.
nor are they on drugs anymore.
Oh yeah, no, they're definitely taking up the poop shoot.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't put your hand there. Oh yeah, put your hand there.
Why is he laying on the stage all seductive like?
I know what it's probably like for them. They're like, oh, that feels like a manly touch. Thank you very much. I know I'm skinny. Thank you. What am I supposed to say now? Oh yeah, I'm not gay.
Is
that supposed to be the devil?
Yes.
Is a woman?
That's what I just said.
Maybe the woman is a drag
A
queen?
transvestite is the devil.
Because that doesn't
trannies-
scream anti-trans at all.
You know what I really love about this is during this read-through where they all have their scripts, the person that's playing the devil is not only off book but in full costume. As someone who's done theater most of my life, I
I
find
wanna
that
see the
ridiculously
show!
funny.
Who else wants to see the show?
Well, you email them at that defunct
Hey,
email
okay,
and see if they'll get
you
back
go
to
back in time 12 years and go see the show.
Inappropriate for some
Dancing
audience
with the
members.
Devil.
This is the show,
Men
isn't it?
and Myth, Part
This is the show, isn't it?
6.
Yes.
Is it like that?
This is sex.
Is it like? Are we watching that thing where it was like the murder house or whatever, where it's like Christian haunted house bullshit? Is that what's happening?
Yes. Gay men. Well, we already saw this one, Angus.
No, it's a
I have a
series.
weird feeling that this isn't anti-gay men.
I have a weird feeling this is. Just
Oh
a
wait,
PSA.
do you think that this is a joke?
No, it's a
No,
PSA
I
about
think this is
meth
the
and gay
PSA
men.
for gay men who are addicted to meth. I don't think this has anything to do with Christianity. I think
the
we've been
devil-
making fun of these people for no
No, they
reason.
said, no.
I think
No,
the
they did say
devil.
for Christianity one of the early ones.
I think the
No, they
devil-
definitely said stuff about finding God.
Yeah, but you can be
yeah.
gay and Christian, dude.
And the thing is that the devil in this scenario seems to be the meth.
Yeah. Because none of those guys are showing any signs of being a conservative Christian.
But they were talking about finding God and stopping themselves doing it.
Yeah, but they do it all the time in addiction counseling.
Yeah, AA is known for that shit. The whole other power bullshit is.
Yeah, dude, there is no way that this was made by a Christian organization. No fucking way. There is no way!
Oh my. Oh, hello. Slow down. Reverse it. Let's go back. I need to see this from the beginning.
This is no.
Okay, it might not be on here.
We needed some uptight straight
This might be
preacher telling
pro-gay.
us. Yeah, this is pro-gay, anti-meth.
Jason, I want to pitch something to you. Angus is black and
Okay, you be pitcher and I'll be catcher.
Jason, you know that means you're wrong, right?
Okay.
Whatever, fuck it, Matt, pitch away. And now you gotta picture that. Matt and me.
Just going at it.
This does not need
I don't want to see.
Keep doing it. Yeah, Matt. Pitch it harder.
This is not something I need to introduce because you will all know it within seconds.
Okay.
That doesn't help me. Oh my god.
Oh no.
He eat the poo-poo.
Oh. How come someone can't hack him with the machete and set him on fire?
Because gay people aren't that violent.
Africa. I've taken time to do a little research to know what homosexuals do in the privacy of their bedroom.
They eat the poo-poo.
First of all, I don't. Why do you care about what
guy? And then they put the poo-poo on their lips and then they lick it off each other. Yes, this guy's fucking great.
I think this guy is the only guy who has eaten poo-poo. I think he's eaten a lot of poo-poo. I think he's put a lot of thought into wanting to eat poo-poo.
I think he does.
Wait. You guys do know that this guy got fired from his job because they found gay porn on his computer, right?
There's a surprise.
Yeah, but he was like, it is for educational purposes.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
I'm sure it is.
Fucking great.
So Atticus, what you're saying is he pulled a Gary Glitter and was like, this child porn is... I was making a movie.
You can see what they do in this extremely blurred picture.
How can I make it? Tell me.
Wait, who are these unfortunate white people in the crowd?
Again, I wish I was sitting in the front row furiously masturbating and pointing at this guy.
There's nothing there to see, man.
Was that Dave?
They're laughing at it, and you're just...
I'll take it as this picture.
And it's there.
Sure.
We do not.
Can we watch Two Girls, One Cup?
No.
Can we watch One Man, One Jar?
No.
Oh my god, no.
Can we watch Two Kids, One Sandbox?
No. What?
No.
Wait. Nick, have you seen that one?
Yes.
Why don't you tell Jason what it is?
I don't want to remember it.
It's someone takes a dildo and drives it down the head of a guy's penis completely. And
where does the sandbox come in?
Can we watch
the girl's like, oh yeah, like pulling it in and out, and the guy's like, yeah. Oh no, this is the guy that the Armored Skeptic and I did.
Oh, by the way.
Oh, that
this
guy.
is the video that the Armored Skeptic and I did.
Where he keeps getting banned from YouTube now.
Homosexuality is bad.
Sandbox is the most derogatory slur you can call a woman surfer.
Okay.
Nobody else on YouTube.
What does that mean? What?
This kid is so fucking stupid. Like no matter what you say to him, he's just like. I actually sent him a letter. I'm like, I'm sorry your channel got taken down. That wasn't my intention. He's like,
but you're stupid.
I didn't even know your video was up. I just knew about the Armored Skeptic. I'm like, yeah, this guy's gay. Listen to his voice. Just everybody shh and listen to him.
Captain Kirk, as we like to call him, who hung out in my lunch group for 2 years. We used to play Smash Brothers Brawl together.
And then he fucked me.
He's talking about how
is a sugar silo.
This guy is talking about how he has gay friends. That makes him not homophobic.
Clearly.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because there's this whole intro where he rambles about how...
I wonder if we asked his gay friends if he's their friend, what they would say.
They'd be like, no, we just kind of humored him.
Relationship
hey, idiot, you know what causes death? Me beating you with a baseball bat.
To this guy recently?
I'm sorry, Matt, you kind of turned into a dubstep song.
Wow.
My friends can't engage in behavior.
See, this is kind of like the guy I was arguing with this morning, who was arguing that the only safe sex was one man, one woman in a loving marriage, because if they have a child, then they will accept the child.
And that's
They will what?
If two guys have sex, there's no risk of getting pregnant. So.
Yeah, no, that's not safe sex, you see, because it's not a marriage.
No, my favorite of all of his things is that being gay is sexist, therefore it's bad.
Okay. Why don't we all just face facts? The safest sex is with a corpse.
No, because you could get some corpse disease.
What corpse disease?
All of them.
You can have a corpse.
Name one. Oh no, I got necro herpes.
Necro herpes. Why? Why is that?
My dick is turned into a zombie.
Now it wants to eat your pubes.
Eat the poo-poo.
Wait a minute. So now homosexuality is an addiction.
Yes. Oh, and it's an addiction merely because it happens to meet the criteria that he says it does. On Wikipedia, by the way. Wikipedia.
Sweet addiction of man ass.
My video would have been an hour and a half long if I had gone after every stupid little thing this asshole says.
Homosexuality produces but one thing that keeps it going, despite all the trauma, disease.
You know the Ugandan guy was more credible than this.
Question: what trauma is he talking about?
You know what's funny about
you know what the world's worst addiction is? Breathing. I hate that.
Yeah.
What about waking up?
No, waking up.
I hate that.
I
have to drink water.
On the pig.
But sleeping? Oh my god. If I don't sleep, I'm not myself.
I gotta say, I should just go after homophobes from now on my channel. For debunks.
You would run out of material so quick.
No, I would. No, what would happen is I'd end up being a bit like Bionic Dance, because they're all over the place. It would just be it'd be video after video after video after video of the same thing.
You wouldn't be like Bionic Dance because you wouldn't be saying the same thing over and over again.
I'd be like, how many times do I need to say that a dick in the butt feels good? Now leave us alone.
Yeah, give him 6 months and he'd be saying things like just saying, and he'd be complaining about how he doesn't have a jetpack or a spaceship.
Or about how
He'd make some
Batman
god awful CGI cartoon.
I gotta go to the fridge. I'll be back.
And then before we know it, we have pictures of Addie naked, dressed like My Little Pony at some march someplace.
There are naked pictures of my Tumblr, asshole.
Has Bionic Dance done a review of Batman vs. Superman yet?
I hope not. Maybe.
There are naked pictures of you on Tumblr. I've seen your Tumblr.
Wait, families become genetically bound by ties of blood no matter what.
Upon marriage is
That's kind of funny because I don't know if my dad's dead or not.
Wait,
Fuck that guy.
homosexuality paves the way for everything goes marriage, attacking the family. No, that's not how that works. Two consenting adults deciding that they decide that they want to have a third does not equal.
This guy is just afraid of his own dick.
Oh yeah. Well, what's amazing was when the Armored Skeptic started talking to him on his videos. He replied and he started it like when people started going after him as well as the Armored Skeptic. He was talking about how much he hates Muslims and shit.
Yeah. Why is that a surprise?
Yeah, it just goes after everything.
It crumbles under scrutiny.
I bet he's a Trump supporter.
Dynamic.
Who cares?
Survival of humanity. The man and the woman complement each other in every way.
Yes, because everybody in the world will become gay, and then all of a sudden we won't reproduce.
But everybody in the world needs to have a woman. They have to, like property.
I don't want to own a woman.
Since doing this, though, I'm totally gay now because, you know.
As young as I think he is, and
I don't want to own anybody either.
Wait. This video originally came out in 2011.
Okay, so where is he now?
Like, I can't.
Videos because he thinks that they're great, and he deletes and moderates people's comments and shit.
I
Oh, is he
can't.
still on? I thought he was banned.
Mm-mm.
I can't handle my own fucking life.
Homosexuality.
Well, you talk
You think I can fucking handle, like, taking care of a slave and shit? Like, I forget to feed or water them or something, and then, like, I'd be
You
like,
don't-
fuck,
they're
my
not,
slave's
they're not
dead.
plants. They're not plants. You don't water them.
they're not Tamagotchis, dude.
No, I'm not saying I'm dumping a watering can on their head. I'm just like, maybe I have to refill the giant, like, water bottle thing.
Okay,
that a hamster
if you have somebody that doesn't know how to feed or drink water, then that's not a person anymore.
Dude, I spend most of my money on drugs and shit. Of course I'm gonna have to buy the retarded slave that doesn't know how to do
Okay,
this.
I'm gonna put this out right now. Even the retarded ones know to eat and drink water.
Yes, but there are some that don't.
You don't hear. No, you don't. You never hear the story. Well, we left him alone for 3 days, and he forgot to drink anything.
There's a big set of teeth marks in the carpet.
I think what Matt is saying.
He tried to eat a book and drink an aquarium.
On the upside, that dog we hate is gone.
Jason, there are some people who are so retarded.
It would make a different game, Matt.
I think what Matt is saying is that he ended up with Terry Schiavo. Like, that's basically.
Right. The nature fallacy, the appeal to nature. It's it's natural, therefore you're supposed to be with women.
Well, you know what? Weed is natural, but not everyone is supposed to smoke it. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
You know what else is natural? Kinda murder.
Well, it is a base animal instinct that we have.
If it's alive, kill it. It's kind of pre-programmed into us. Oh boy, really? Seriously?
Yes, that's his analogy. His analogy is that you're not supposed to put your dick in an ass because a fork won't go in the wall socket.
Sure, by this logic.
First of all, your fork will go in the wall socket. Which is why they tell you not to do it.
I was reading the other day that there is actually a reason for people to have anal sex.
Fulfilling lust equals death, right?
Okay, Jason doesn't want to hear it, but the reason.
What did you say?
I said there is actually a reason for people to have anal sex, and it's so they can share differing microbiomes.
Look, dude, don't hoist your liberal pro-gay agenda on us.
It's an evolution agenda. Get it right.
It doesn't matter. It's pro-gay. It's pro-gay, and therefore it has to end.
No,
That's
but
right.
it's also for straight people too.
Stop SJWing all over the place, dude.
Ask MicroBlogganism. He'll agree with me.
I ain't talking to that Denmarkian fuckwit. I'm talking to you.
You're a straight white male. You don't know what it. Wait, no, you're a gay white male.
I'm a
You're still not oppressed, damn it.
Fulfilling lust is greater than death, psychological abuse, sexism, etc.
Well, look, he doesn't even know because of all the question marks.
Well, he hasn't had the pleasure of having a dick up his ass. I'm just saying.
No, wait. You know what? The science. You can throw science at this guy all you want. He doesn't believe any of it, Addy.
No, he doesn't. He denies evolution.
He denies fucking life.
You know what? He should probably.
There is no creator.
All alone. Like he doesn't. He has an apartment. I believe he actually has a stable job.
What he needs is
he made a PowerPoint, guys. He made a fucking PowerPoint like he's in high school. I love it.
What he needs is just Richard Dawkins to bend him over and take and have him.
Wait a minute. Go back. Go back for just a second. I need to know if I read that correctly. I need to know if I read the credits. Okay, though we have that. Thank you. And
did he not just claim copyright on Sonic?
He used Sonic as music for his anti-gay video.
Yes, that's the reason that it got so many views. That it got Google's attention, so it got removed.
you little boy, you fucking doll.
This is why I wanted to go after it. I was like, this can't be a fucking why. And then I was like, you know what else would be fun? The Armored Skeptic's getting kind of popular.
So he stopped pouring boiling water on his dick long enough to make this video.
Oh my god.
Good for him.
So,
I stopped doing that when I realized it
back to
hurts your
the-
dick.
going back
Don't
to
go
this
back.
idiot's, like, whole, like, nature shit, should mothers, like, crawl into trees and toss preemie babies out of them? Like, when, like, a baby's born premature, like, this one's not good.
You mean like the Spartan Magi's? They look at the baby and they're like, oh fuck this one, and they toss it on the pile.
Oh my god.
That's what they did.
Well, I know that. That's
Yeah.
Wait a minute, isn't it natural to
Like,
eat
the
the
doctor just
afterbirth?
has the baby, slaps its ass, it's like it's born.
That's just hippie bullshit.
We're done. Move on.
This is gay marriages predicted in New World.
Can we pause for a second? What the fuck is going on with this?
I wish I could
Christian have a day off. I don't know.
He's like, he started to draw something, gave up, put in a JPEG. Look at him, Microsoft movieing all over us. Oh.
Hi, everybody.
My god, man, get Premiere at least.
Drive one of the fastest growing shooter pages out there. I expose the satanic New World Order.
Wow, you're just a
Order.
you're a bucket of crazy. Holy shit.
I love buckets of crazy.
I don't. I wish they'd all walk into a volcano.
Satanic homosexual.
What are the arrows supposed to indicate?
The satanic homosexual agenda.
It's called makeup, dude. Like,
Yeah, you can buy it at Walgreens.
but your sister has some. I don't know what you would want us to
He
do.
has his sister locked in a closet with a picture of Christ on the wall like a carry. Why are these made out like Magic the Gathering cards?
Oh,
God.
see those? They're
Oh,
actually...
hey!
Supreme rules, gay couples nationwide.
Did you guys
Oh.
Did you guys know that the fuckers who made God's Not Dead and God's Not Dead 2, they're making a Columbine movie, a Christian Columbine movie?
How?
No. The reason is because there was actually a girl who they held the gun to her head and said, "Do you believe there's a God?" And she said yes. So it was because she had recently become a Christian, and they fucking killed her for it. So that means all Christians are right that they're persecuted.
Yeah.
How come God didn't stop that
And
bullet?
That's going to be just as awkward as bowling for Columbine.
Hey, Bowling for Columbine was great.
Yeah, that was actually before Michael Moore became crazy and all.
Yeah, you're not going to find a gay center in the brain. What you're going to find is a gene.
Many genes, many.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Here we go with the stupid thing.
Oh, look!
Okay.
It's that bullshit
The
thing.
twin studies do not state that gay people.
Okay.
What they state is that twins are not 100% genetically the same. You fucking retards.
Okay, alright.
Patty. Also, the thing about this is the guy who took this picture for these billboards, turns out, yeah, they're both gay.
I'm so fucking. I can't stand it. Nowhere in that article did they conclude. Did they conclude that the gay people, gay is not genetic? That's a fucking.
Did I finally break you, Atty?
No, I'm so
Little
fucking
Miss
mad.
is what I'm thinking.
So mad. Because these people don't know how genetics work. Okay? They don't.
Most people don't
Do
know
they
how genetics
understand that the genetic variance between me
they don't.
and Scares
They really
is
don't.
0.7%?
Nope.
But the
Nope.
genetic difference between a set of twins is like 0.6.5. It's nothing.
No,
Human
it's
beings
not.
are all essentially twins. We are all essentially twins.
We're also all essentially inbred, but that doesn't mean anything. That's.
I don't believe anything any of you guys said.
So really, back in my room, it's like
I need to have that now, or Atticus is gonna find me and shoot me in the face.
Atticus is gonna go. He's gonna go insane. He's gonna be the science killer.
I think Atticus is killing someone right now.
He's the science killer. He's gonna go.
No. I'm thanking Micro for agreeing with me.
You don't believe in evolution? That's the end of your life. I'm sorry.
This person is just skeeved out, and his level of skeeve has gotten right down into his DNA. He's gone completely bonkers. And I think it's because he gets a weird boner every time he goes to the gym.
I think it's because he gets a weird boner every time he looks at a male at all.
Okay.
I think it's because he gets a weird boner when he watches animals fuck.
I've taken a few breaths.
Are you okay now?
I'm still filled with rage.
You got so angry at this obvious nutball.
I actually was a little scared. I'm not gonna lie.
I should do that in front of the green screen and just post it on my YouTube channel and see what happens. You fucking retards! I'll get like so many hate comments for using retard, but whatever. They're retards. They are. Yeah, retards.
Considering that this show just covered the fact that if you leave them alone, they can't eat or drink by themselves.
And I threw out Terry Schiavo as one of the retards.
Hey, technically Terry Schiavo was retarded, so
she was okay.
Hey, look, I'm not saying
no, she wasn't.
Retarded, but
she was brain dead. That's a difference.
Maybe tomato. We'll have to agree to disagree.
No, you know what? If Terry Schiavo was walking around going, "I like grapefruit," we wouldn't have had the big argument about her keeping her alive.
I like turtles.
You know what?
Again, we had the vote.
Okay.
Americans.
This is this is probably the worst thing I'll say in this show. If I was the husband and I wanted to pull the plug, my plan would have been I would have had sex with Terry.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Matt!
My boyfriend is listening to the show, and he was like, "Right."
Rage.
And so forth and so on.
Well, it's always good when they say that Adolf Hitler was a Nazi socialist.
He was.
Well, remember, you can turn Adolf Hitler into whatever it is you don't like, apparently.
Yeah. So the problem is that he was a Christian, and so he pretty much hated. He thought he was doing God's work, which.
Despite the Nazis helping Franco defeat the socialists of Spain.
Yeah, don't be quiet. That's that's fact. They don't like that.
So socialism, fascism, they all mean the same thing to these people. So
Yeah. In truth, they probably would get along great with the motherfucker. They would probably have a great old fucking weekend if they ever met him.
The sad part is,
you should have Hitler's stupid mustache and give him a hat and had him hang out with him.
The sad part is from all accounts, he actually was a very likable and charismatic person, which is why he got people to follow him.
Yeah.
Before
he's also fucking insane.
Be fair, that he was charismatic before the fucking
he wasn't that charismatic because the fucker didn't date, even when he was a goddamn art student. And who can't get laid when you're a charismatic art student?
He had a weird penis, and he didn't want people to see him naked.
He didn't have long hair, and he didn't talk about the universe and how it fills you. So he wasn't a hippie, is what I'm saying.
There weren't hippies.
I think they found like a medical. They found a medical report from where Hitler was arrested for his first coup attempt, and it turned out like he had a dead, unascended testicle. He had like a weird dick.
Hence the song, Hitler has only.
That's probably why he didn't want to date.
The other is in the Albert Hall, Himmler.
Yeah, that song was kind of true. Yeah.
two or the strategies that are going on.
Let's see. So Hitler had a well-formed dick. And
Okay, we're just in a spinning swirl of crazy that keeps backing up on itself.
He's constantly referring. Oh, really?
This fucking turd won't flush. The only solace that I take from this is that this person must live in absolute terror of the entire world. Everything is awful. Everything is scary.
Yes.
What a miserable fucking life.
This guy is Jason. He's an upper decker. Somebody took a shit in the top of the tank with this guy.
How does he keep it together when he has to go out in public and use his food stamps to buy fucking food? How does he do it?
He thinks that the government is after him only because...
God, this guy's like the...
If you don't, the homosexual agenda is being
This guy is the Jesse Eisenberg, Lex Luthor of YouTube videos. Bam! Another Batman connection!
Okay, if you say one more Batman v Superman thing, I'm gonna electrocute you through the internet.
You're gonna let the arbiter out long enough to electrocute him?
I thought you were gonna say I get like a free ice cream or something.
I can't eat ice cream, dickhead! I'm a diabetic!
I can eat ice cream.
Great, Matt! I'm so happy for you!
Now the homosexual, the lesbian, the gay...
This guy really does sound like a dumb bucket of shit.
Time out. Did he say homosexual, lesbian, gays?
Okay, what we're seeing right now is his nightmare.
Oh no, that's not a nightmare. That's fun time.
No, for him, it's a nightmare. This is what he pictures is coming for him.
I bet you. Do you think he's straight?
No, I don't. I think he's nothing. I think he's asexual.
I think he's scared. I think that's what that is.
Yeah.
I think he's
And I say this with my heart.
I think this is rant 954. I don't think he likes anybody.
You have been manipulated by the satanic system, the secret cabal.
He literally sounds like a guy who's been kicked in the head by a horse.
I don't like women.
You literally been manipulated by the satanic
I don't like women.
We've seen this before because Batman's on it.
And ultimately, it will send you into hell.
And turn you into it, then they turn you into a vampire, and then you become president of the United States. And then my social worker comes over and tells me I have to stop yelling at midnight.
Oh my god.
Oh, he has just run out of pictures, Jason.
I mean, just how much of his own excrement is
all the
smeared all
pictures
over his apartment walls?
The funny thing is, he keeps showing Camille Paglia, and I'm like, you do notice she's something else other than just lesbian, right?
No. They're just lesbians. That's all that exists.
My entire personality has been boiled down to what I put my dick in, apparently.
He only has 5 JPEGs, okay? That's it. He got 5 JPEGs before they shut his internet connection down.
I love that. Jesus Christ saved me for 27 years of homosexuality. No, I didn't.
For 6 months before you had another dick in your mouth. Shut up!
You are the fact. Alright? You can ignore and you can pretend.
Literally, listen to this man!
You can ignore and you can pretend.
Now it's now time to wake up. And if
So, is the next video gonna piss me or Scarce off?
you know,
This is like the last one pissed off fucking Atticus. This one's pissing off Jason.
The only way the next video could piss you off if it had something really detrimental about weed.
I don't know, maybe if it's somebody like Zack Snyder being like, Batman vs. Superman is more intelligent than any Marvel movie ever.
Oh my god. Remember, they said that movie was going to be too smart for Marvel fans.
Yeah, that right there, folks, is the main reason I've given this movie such a hard time.
Wait, quick question. Didn't you just say you were going to electrocute him if he brought Batman v Superman?
What do you think I've been working on? I've been quiet for the last 2 minutes.
I just wanted to make sure.
I'm gonna build up like 5 or 6 shots before the show's over.
The only way it could get worse is if he works in a Batman v Superman pun.
Even when I followed
I can't, Jason, because the movie's completely devoid of humor.
Do it, and you'll be quiet for 2 hours until you come up with something.
before you get
And I know you can do it, Matt. I know you can. Even stoned.
It's even. Like, if you were like, come up with a pun for Daredevil Season 2, it's like, the Punisher's in there. Like, pun is in the name.
Don't worry.
Oh my God, if the Punisher did nothing but puns.
Don't worry, Jason. This man is worrying that the gays will bring his doomsday.
Oh God, like the scene in the restaurant when he was like being the dude's face it instead of being the dude's face it, he was just like making really awful restaurant puns to him. And he's like, "Fuck it, fine, I'll take you to the blacksmith." Jesus, just shoot me, God.
Where I was within a couple of minutes, even hit that road. But again, I went through and I found my way home. And that's what God.
You know what I kind of wish they touched upon in Daredevil Season 2 is the fact that Frank Castle doesn't really torture people, but fucking Daredevil does.
God's gonna forgive you, alright?
What?
Huh?
And
Daredevil really likes torturing people. Like,
But thanks be to God, he gives us the victory through our Lord Jesus Christ.
Daredevil spends most of his time just trying to make
What
sure.
does that have to do with the ocean? Why is that over the ocean?
any comment on
Because my body lies over the ocean.
My body.
Hey, Angus, do you mind if I share the chat link with Hey, Angus.
Yes?
Bizarro Kazumi.
Angus, can I
Yes?
share the link with Oscar?
What, you want Oscar in, do you?
Yeah, he's in the chat.
That's gonna be 6 people.
Yes, we need more hate.
No, just because you're not talking anymore doesn't mean you bring someone in to sub out for you.
I'm not leaving for like another hour.
Anytime we've had more than about 6 people, it's gone a bit messy.
Oh, well, I already shared it with him.
Well, he would be the
No way to ask after you did it. Hey, Angus, you don't mind if I take this wad of cash out of your back pocket and punch you in the nuts, do you?
Oh, God, why'd you ask now?
Because I know you'll forgive me later.
Okay, well, if you pick up an Oscar, you're going to lose a Jason. How's that?
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
No.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
You leave, I will punch you in the cunt.
First split
Good luck.
second, I
I can't even electrocute Matt.
First split second, I thought when you said Jason's gonna not Jason, Atticus is gonna get an Oscar. I thought you meant like the reward, and I was like, wait, Atticus is up for an Oscar? Why did he tell us?
Because you guys don't give a fuck about the Oscars.
Anyway,
Yeah, we don't care.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I watch the Oscars sometimes.
Yeah, but that's because of the dresses.
Shh, come on.
I mean, no,
This
not really.
guy's got a
actually.
lot to say about homosexuality.
Dirty
Especially
Beard
since
Santa's going to talk to us.
He is a bear that I just saw on fucking...
He has no ears. You notice that?
Oh my God.
Homosexuality is a demon. Yeah, I said it.
What if he's like, I hate the gays because they stole my ears in Nam?
first in the whole series about being out.
Damn gay kooks.
Like, there's just some fucking Vietnamese gay dude just wandering around the streets of fucking Ho Chi Minh with like fucking.
Said, look what I got.
I am so scared right now.
My hatred of gays goes back to Vietnam when a bunch of Vietnamese trannies stole my ears and stole my whole platoon's ears and then did a floor show, which was actually pretty good. They lip synced to.
Why
These
is he
Boots Are Made
suddenly
for
a nice
Walking.
Canadian?
I don't care. Why is his eyes closed? Is he scared of the camera?
Wait, let's finish this prayer. Lord
He's
Jesus,
scared of the camera.
It's
deliver me
man.
from the Jesus.
First of all,
Deliver me from the Jesus. I don't think that's how that works.
Okay, well, I've been dead in the bad corner because I had nasty thoughts again. So I figured I'd pick up my video camera.
Sir, who put you in the corner?
My boyfriend. I mean wife.
Say that someone hasn't been.
Is it wrong that my boyfriend's name is Jason? I mean, wife.
Why Jason? Why Jason, Nick?
Everybody.
It's just a
You
really
know that this
stupid
guy
sounding
levels up
name.
with a 14-year-old at night, right?
See, when I was 14, someone said that I was a fudge packer, and I thought that was a good thing, because I like fudge, and I wouldn't mind packing it. So I made a T-shirt that said, "I'm the best fudge packer," and I wore that to school. All the kids laughed at me, but I thought I was popular for wearing it. Then I went to my counselor and said, "I want to be a fudge packer when I graduate from high school," and they sent me to a counselor who told me it was okay if I wanted to be a fudge packer, but maybe not share it with all the other rest of the students. And I didn't understand that at all.
But then you wore your fudge packing shirt to that one club that your friend goes to. And you were really popular with like the older gentlemen that were there. They gave you all kinds of drinks.
Then, for a brief time in college, I tried to become a butt pirate, but I didn't realize that piracy was dead.
And then I kept accruing a bunch of these people called fag hags. I don't understand. These women would hang around with me but never have sex with me. I didn't understand why. They would touch me inappropriately because, well, that's what they do. They think that we're okay with it. But us butt pirates don't like that, apparently.
I mean...
So then I tried carpet munching for a little while, but that wasn't satisfying because carpets don't taste good. Not even the wool ones that come all the way from other countries. No matter how much salt you put on them, the carpet don't taste good.
And I told my female friends about this, and they kept telling me that that's not a good word for what I was doing. And
so then I thought I'd become a power bottom, and I thought that was something that had to do with construction. It don't.
But the guys on the construction site kept laughing at me and telling me that I was a whore.
They threw lipstick at me. I don't know where they got it from, but they threw lipstick at me and then said, "Put this on and suck me off." They said I had a pretty mouth, and I did it, but I still don't think that makes me gay.
They kept telling me I was the prettiest woman they've ever seen.
And then they pulled my ear and said, "Squeal like a pig."
And then they liked me because of my bitch tits, and they made me shave those.
And they kept calling my name. They kept calling me Sally. I don't know why. And then I was on a road trip with some friends, and we went to this truck stop. And
okay, Angus, I have to ask you a question. Why is the public spanking of video category for this gaming?
Yeah, why is it gaming?
I think it defaults to that, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
Because I'm thinking there's a whole bunch of 12-year-old video gamers who just walked into that last shared monologue that me, Nick, and Atticus just had. And either their tiny minds have been blown out of the back of their heads or they're still furiously masturbating.
Or their parents are like, "What are you listening to?"
I like that.
I want to be a power bottom.
Yeah, I didn't understand what a power bottom meant until this one gentleman, he took his wangy and then put it in my butthole. It hurt like fuck for a second. And then I didn't understand why he kept calling me a little girl and said he likes his little girl and then said, "Why is my little girl gone?" And then why can I not see my little girl anymore?
So then I got some money together and I decided I was going to open a Christian theme bar that I was going to call the Glory Hole, and that attracted really different clientele than I was expected.
There's three voices.
And then I decided
figure out who's
to get into trannies because I always liked cars.
He's talking about hearing voices.
Other confusing jobs I had. Other confusing jobs. I was a pile driver for a little while. I was a pole climber.
The worst one was, I swear to God, called bareback boy. B-O-I. B-O-I. And they put a number on my bottom, and then I had 6 men ejaculate into me. I didn't understand. It was awful.
But no hard feelings.
But there was that one time that I was working for the meat district, and it was this place called the Meat Hook, I didn't understand at the time why there was no meat, but a lot of guys scantily fed dress. But you know, it was good money at the time.
Do you suppose that their meat was their thingy noodles?
They asked me if I could spend my meat, and I was like, yeah, I can spend my meat. I've been working in a meat factory. What you talking about?
Where have you been, Matt? Where'd you go?
I've been literally on the floor almost dying. I fucking I hit my bowl so hard and hit the back of my throat.
You alright? You okay?
I'm better now.
Okay, good.
Had a good call.
Oh my goodness. And then I went to this place called the Bear Factory. And it was so interesting because a lot of the guys looked just like me, and they kept complimenting me on my beard and said, "Will you give me a mustache ride?"
Yeah, but you know, they didn't make any teddy bears there, so I was real confused. Oh, by the way, here's some other things that aren't professions. Pegging, that's not a job where you make pegs. Also,
docking, that's not where you work on the dock collecting crabs. But you know, I did collect crabs a few times.
And believe me, a Prince Albert ain't no rich hoity-toity royal guy from England.
But you know what always got me was every time
the Bears isn't as good as it sounds.
Brother had. What always got me was every time the bears would notice me, they would go woof. Now I don't know about you, but there aren't any bears that I know that go woof when they see you.
You shouldn't even compliment that. So better to do wolf.
And then I went into this place called the Man Cave.
Oh my God!
They only used their fists. But the thing was, one guy actually retracted his fist and then punched it directly into me.
God!
It was like that movie Caligula, you know, where he put his fist in the
I said to myself, oh, so this is what it's like to be Kermit the Frog.
Oh, Jim Henson, God rest his soul.
You dirty pervert. I know what you are doing.
We're not
you puppet fister.
How long is this fucking video?
We haven't run out of jokes yet. Okay. Let's think of other pejoratives for gay people.
So after all that, I decided to get into trannies because I always liked cars, but that was just a trap.
I didn't know what to do, but anyway, it's psychologically.
But I think he's calling me a trap queen, and I don't know what a trap queen is.
I just realized what he's talking about.
Yeah, I thought a drag queen was someone, you know, that hangs out down at the drag races.
You know what, the other day, it was a funny day, too. The thing was, I went down to a place called the Twinkies, and it was all a bunch of young guys that I just wanted me to fuck them really hardcore, and I did it, but it was for research, I swear.
All I wanted was the snack cake, and
but I ended up coming in some little boy's butt.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Okay, video over. We're out of jokes. Video over.
I win.
Folder. I see how much is left. I am not sitting through another 40 minutes of this.
And then I went on the dark web, and this is the part where it's the hardest because I went to jail really quick.
Mute his mic.
This guy is talking about how he had demons make him be gay when he was younger, but his sister stopped him.
How did she do that? I had sex with her.
My sister.
This is Power Ranger, apparently.
What?
But the guy was in his head, and then his sister stopped him, and that's all I know.
You know who you are, and you're watching this video.
No,
I don't know. Who am I? Who am I again? Hey-o!
What's my age again?
I don't know who I am.
What do you think
Someone
Oswald would
please
say?
give me a drink of water.
A drink of water.
Drink of water.
Wait, see, this is the thing. When you say you want a drink of water,
I keep drinking my pee-pee, and the last time it came out, it was like Jello.
So I went to this place called the Lemon Squeeze, and
Oh my God!
Okay, we gotta get off this video now.
And stream
You've got to leave. Holder, in the name of God.
He's God. There is no God, Jason. There is no God.
When I
I
was
kind of
younger,
want to see how dark
Please.
when I was younger, my sister took me to a place in the city called San Francisco.
I wish Logic was here.
You always wish Logic was here.
All right, let's go ahead, Scares.
When I was younger, it's like when I was younger, my sister took me a place in this magical city called San Francisco. And,
It is magical.
and they call it, and it was a neighborhood called the Castro.
Yeah, it's a bit upscale now, but yeah, sure.
And there was this bookstore there. They sold all kinds of books. And then my sister looked at the books and was like, "What is Askmaster?"
I don't know what bookstore you're talking about. You can always go to Cliff's Variety. That's a good shop.
There was a back room there with all kinds of holes in them.
You're gonna be so disappointed if you ever go to the Castro, dude.
No, I know the Castro has been desexified, basically. It's just,
Oh yeah, it has.
Them still seem
You want dirty, you gotta go to Folsom Street.
Oh yeah, no, Folsom. I definitely want to go to the Folsom Street Fair one day.
So
Yeah.
just about an hour ago, I left a place called the Dirty Sanchez.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Christ almighty. I ended up with poo-poo in my
Angus,
beer that I
please.
couldn't get out for an hour.
Angus, please.
Stop pretending you don't like it. You love it.
Wow, you didn't sound more like you couldn't sound more like a rapist.
I'm only
than you
hearing.
tried.
Hold on, wait, I'm sorry. Wait, I'll stop that now
I'm
because
only hearing
Brittany
one
McDermott
folder.
might make a video about me.
Oh, what?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but who would watch it?
Everybody.
Deep and intense dying.
I'm only hearing one folder.
Folder.
Here, I'll be Atticus. Folder.
Just said folder. But I'm still
And
gonna do
Matt's
this
gone.
for the whole thing.
That's.
Matt is no longer existent, apparently.
Goodbye, you doughy puke.
Oh.
Oh.
Aw.
And then I went to this website called rapefantasy.com.
Okay, no. The original joke was about this poor guy who didn't understand terms, and it turned into something awful.
Then apparently he didn't understand what gay bar and sex was.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it was funny, and then it degenerated into awfulness.
It was great.
Seen her for a while.
Oh, Jesus, that was great.
Dude, this is great.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
Wait,
Oh, God.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
What is happening?
Did you just pick a video off Tumblr?
Oh, no. No, Angus, no. No.
He's like, yes, and your mother approves.
What
We've
happened?
seen this before. It's the woman who thinks she's sexy and she with the dancing. The one that always has a dead boyfriend in the bed. Oh, that woke Matt up. No, lady.
sorry, I went upstairs to
3, 2,
brush
1.
my teeth, and my aunt's boyfriend gave me a chunk of hash, so I'm about to get
That's
real
not cleavage. That's not cleavage.
What is that? What was that? That was like an alien. What was going on?
Okay, it's gonna get worse very quickly.
How drunk is she? This is awesome.
This is a series of videos. This is what you get for being gone all the time.
Hold on a second. How does she maintain that stupid orientation while falling on the floor?
She does. She's. Oh God. She's gonna.
She has
Oh
beat.
God. No. No, lady. No, please. No, lady. Please. I love the fact that her
she's
boyfriend
presented
is
like a
sitting
big
there.
girl.
He's just sitting there like, if I don't look, it'll stop.
I'm like, you're at the same time you're kind of like, you bought into this, dude. this is what you wanted.
So then I went to this place where there was a lady dancing, and I didn't like it anymore, and I didn't understand why.
Jason.
This is nothing, dude. One
You
time
know how
she
it goes. Buy now, gay later.
One time she was only wearing fishnet leggings.
You know what is hilarious, though?
She's not wearing underwear at all now.
No, I think she probably is.
It does look like that dude. It does look like that dude to me.
Is he humping the bed?
No, I think he's.
His video
I think
in
he's
this place.
online.
Is he watching other people hump the bed?
Probably.
He looks like he's very interested in humping the bed.
Okay,
Like,
we gotta face facts. He's probably her brother.
Oh no, Jason, no.
This is Christmas.
And then I went to this place called the Brother Bear.
Hey, dude, about to bang my sister.
She is one twirl away from showing all of her videos.
Hashtag
Dude, she's shown it all already in the previous ones.
Stop bending over. Stop. What are you adjusting?
She's not gonna. She's not gonna stop. She is not gonna stop.
There's literally nothing for you to adjust while you're bending over.
This is the most clothes we've seen her wear.
Why do you have your hair on top of your head like a chick from The Ring? What's going on?
Well,
Stop
exactly.
Okay, no.
Keep on jiggling, baby. Yeah, you know who loves this.
Video.
No!
Oh yeah, baby, keep shaking.
Oh, did I tell you that Nephilim
Shake
Free
it.
added me on Google Plus?
Yeah, he added me too because he's a fucking freak. He wants to share this with you.
Ew.
Actually, she's talking about
Oh
other
man.
fucking skate.
Okay, guys, is this the POV of the kid she's babysitting?
Jason's having like the reaction, that, like he's having the reaction to this video that like the crowd in the trailer to horror movies have.
I am kind of not looking directly at the screen and hunched out in my chair.
I'm shopping
Now, here's the
for
deal.
headphones.
Here's the deal. Her size is not terrible.
No, she's curvy.
It's just why are you doing this?
Oh, she's got meat curtains to hide. Oh my goodness.
She's a curvy girl who, with some help, could probably turn in a really great-looking video, but not in a dingy, gross Skid Row apartment.
There are no apartments in Skid Row.
Heroin addict in the background.
Let's watch it again.
No.
Napalm wants it so much he came in twice.
I know, like, somebody must have got me wet or fed me after midnight. I forgot which one gives you more gremlins.
If someone would teach her how to dial back her makeup.
You know they're making a sequel to Gremlins.
Thing is, when she was thinner and pre-meth, she was actually tidier.
Well, here's the
only
thing.
person in the world to gain weight after getting addicted to meth.
I'm kind of excited for the Gremlins sequel because it's like they're getting all the original people
Oh,
back.
I've seen this guy before. I've seen this guy before. He's funny. Hey, you're not gay anymore? Guess what? More for me.
Wait, who is this?
I don't know. He's not gay anymore, though.
Sure he isn't.
Okay, he has literally no audio because I can't hear him.
It's alright, it doesn't
You know
matter.
what?
Are we missing
So
something?
last week I went to this place for research and this guy with a beard came out and he didn't know what he was doing either. So
you know what he looks like?
Homosexuality.
Be on the lookout for a man who's been skulking around kindergartens.
Oh, I know this guy. Yeah. This guy's awesome. He was mad because the football players, the guy who got he was picked for a first round draft pick. He kissed his boyfriend on national TV, so this guy made a rage video. Yeah, it was awesome.
So this guy ran to his car to masturbate and make an anti-video? It's like, it's the only place where my wife won't watch me. She won't know that I'm doing this.
Thing is, I went to this place the other day, and there was a guy with a beard and a skinny guy with a short beard. They both licked my asshole.
Oh my.
You do realize that people make videos in their cars when they don't want anyone else to hear them making the videos, right?
Exactly.
Because they don't want it when they make their video in a house that someone comes in and says, "Shut the fuck up."
regardless of popular opinion.
Yeah.
Great apple. God damn it.
Do the right thing.
But it doesn't matter
Do the
what I'm
right thing
saying.
and not
Is anybody offended by my racist black caricature? Good. No. Thank you.
The mere fact that you sound like a Mr. T that had a stroke? No, not at all.
Oh, good. There's a black man in here telling me it's okay. That means it's okay.
You know, that's...
to take a
I get
stand.
gay points. That's why.
I'm gonna tell you what real men do. Real men call wrong wrong and right right.
Real men call wrong wrong and right right. Alrighty then.
Real men kiss their boyfriend on the asshole.
Oh my god.
Jason ran away. Jason ran away.
Oh no, it's about time for him to go make dinner for the fam, right?
Fuck them. They don't need to eat food.
As any kind of other genetic makeup.
Any kind of other gene?
Straight men. There is no scientific evidence. Also, why don't animals?
This guy actually made a response video to Bionic Dance. He was really mad at her.
I'm sorry. He's saying there's no scientific evidence that gay people exist, except gay people exist.
We don't exist as long as
You see,
1 + 1.
Some men struggle with. Some people struggle with that. You just happen to be struggling with homosexuality, and so I'm gonna call it like it is. Homosexuality is a sin. I don't care what popular opinion says. It's a sin.
Okay.
Is a sin not a popular opinion that something is wrong?
Pretty much.
Oh, you lose. I wear my sunglasses at night.
For making a racial.
It's daytime, no.
Every time somebody comes out and says something, call them in a fact, call them in a sissy. You gotta apologize. You know why? Because we are so politically correct that real men can't even stand up and be.
I am a real man.
Yeah, real men are not PC.
He's taking a stand for the people.
For the people.
Homosexuality is not a natural
You
behavior.
sound like you
I don't
signed
care
up
how
for
you
Black
try to make
Panthers and they rejected you. You sound bitter.
Homosexuality is a sin. End of discussion. I know it makes you mad. I know it gets you upset.
No.
But just call it what it is. I'm speaking for the real men today. I'm speaking for men, some men who want to say
The men who want to
but
suck
they
a cock.
don't know to say it. Homosexuality is not a natural behavior.
Yes,
it is.
I don't care who says so. I don't care how many
Well, then there's no point in talking now, is
I don't
there?
care the basketball
Shut up and suck my dick.
Oh my.
makes commercials saying,
Weird angry sex you're having, dude.
I just say,
I am not gay.
He's got like a brick boy tied up in his back seat.
You
know how it is when you see the suds roll down the crack of his ass.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
it's not gay if they're dead after sex.
This is homosexuality is a sin. The real inventive of the titles. Here's homosexuality is a sin.
It's not gay if they don't got a pulse. That's necrophilia.
Oh, you are gay.
There's another ex-gay.
Yeah, no, he's still gay.
With that ascot, man, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Just so you know, you are still gay.
Yeah, he's so gay.
Just so
Look
you
at
know,
that.
he's still gay.
I know that my boyfriend is watching this right now thinking the exact same thing. Look at that ascot.
I'm like,
Look at that
It's
ascot.
not just the ascot.
Oh, honey.
It's not just the
yeah,
ascot.
like I was gonna say
Look,
the
he's
same
got
thing.
the ascot. He's got the cream shirt and the maroon fucking jacket.
And yeah, his lapels are pointed up.
Yeah.
I bet he stopped being gay, but he continued being a vampire.
I'm gonna say I at least see 5 things on this guy that counts him as gay to me.
This guy rolled like nat 20, and then another nat 20, and then a third nat 20 for gayness.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Fuck it, I'll keep the character." Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, it's not.
Oh, I'm so gay that I'm super not gay anymore.
Look at how manic. Look at how like
He's
weird
got
and
a
manic
lip
his
beard.
eyes look.
He's got a lip beard.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
the thing. I was like,
Those are called soul
I'm
patches,
like-
but all right.
like soul patch.
Soul patches are further down the chin.
Only gay people have soul patches and fucking do the shit now.
We do not have soul patches anymore.
I do. Fuck
You don't? Okay. Because I did for a while, that was like real popular.
I have a soul patch, damn it, and a goatee.
Yeah, but you're black, so that's okay. Come on.
Okay.
He's not mad. He's like, wait, am I mad? No, I'm not mad.
Yeah, it's like being bald.
It reminds
make it work. White people just look sad when they're bald. It's like, oh, look at that.
That's John Barrymore.
A lot of Christians.
Fucking John Barrymore.
Okay, so my boyfriend just texted back. He's like, that ascot is not gay. It's just wrong.
Like, whenever you see a white person bald, they look like a baby bird. I don't know if that's just me.
And rightly
Like, whenever I see a white bald dude, he just looks like a baby bird. But like a bald black dude, like they look like a badass. It's like, you look like you're gonna team up with Shaft.
Hey.
Yeah.
But
my boyfriend is bald.
Yeah, James is bald. He's cool.
And it's hot.
Maybe you haven't seen. I don't know. Maybe he makes it work. I'm just saying. I've seen a lot of bald guys who's just like, you look like a baby bird.
Artie, Matt, even I'm bald. Ish.
Bald-ish. You have a friar tuck.
Yeah, but you keep growing out the sides, so when you put a top hat on, you look like Willy Wonka.
And you see.
by a father or
Now you see, little kid, not looking up in the night time.
And I won't
Look at their
touch you anymore.
Okay, this fucker's widow peak brings up something else I want to bitch about. The only thing I can bitch about Batman and Batman vs. Superman, I hated the stupid widow's peak on Ben Affleck. It looked dumb.
Why?
Just dumb. Like, why did you need a widow's peak?
Oh, girl,
Because
you.
that's like his hair grows, dude.
No, they
Okay.
added the widow's peak because Batman in the comics has a widow's peak. And Ben Affleck was like, give me a widow's peak. And it just kind of, with how his hair grows, how he has his hair cut and shit, it looks weird for him to have a widow's peak.
It is. He does look a bit like Kirk Cameron. Yes. Someone in the chat said that.
He actually does. He looks like Kirk Cameron's older, gayer brother.
He looks like Kirk Cameron, who like either owns a Vegas lounge or who's a sky pirate.
I'm sorry, did you see the chat? It says Angus's Chocolate Factory, the only one with no chocolate and no way out.
I didn't want that to go in
My chocolate factory wouldn't hire Oompa Loompas, it would hire blobbies.
for the
Oh yeah, that's what we should do. That's what they should do for
Blobby,
Black
blob. Blobby, blobby, blob. Blobby, blobby, blob, blob, blobby, blobby, blob.
It's blobby, Angus.
No.
Then all the children could run and scream in terror from you and like pelt you with eggs.
This is
Oh no!
homosexuality is a
hey, we might get dinged for this.
not genetic.
Oh, actually, have we ever been dinged for playing CBN before?
I don't think
Shouldn't
so.
be.
No, Mama, I'm gay. No.
CBN had Bible Man, and we didn't charge.
It's like,
Okay, why are we
bitch, you're gay now. Deal with it.
Why are we into domestic dispute happening?
I'm not saying domestic abuse is.
Where's your gay girl
Wouldn't that be
now?
funny? Wouldn't that be funny if that was a reason why someone hit their wife? Was like, I'm gay now. They were like, no, you're not. It's like, bitch, I'm gay now. Slap.
I don't think that's the way that works, man.
I'm hungry, and the only two things I've got are those fucking dumplings.
When I told my ex-wife that I was gay, she was like, "Oh, finally." Kind of.
When she was 12.
But wait, didn't in the story you say that she knew from the get-go?
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, but she, like, I told her I had been fixed or whatever, so she denied it. You know what I mean? We're talking about 8 or 9 years of denial in between.
Okay.
And when I told her over the phone, and I was like, "Yeah, okay, you know that, you've always known that." And then she like, I hang it up there in the video, but really, what she was like, "Oh, okay." So is that why you're pissed off all the time? Like, essentially, that's how the conversation went. And I'm like, this will make the video too long, and I don't care what she said.
Oh my god.
No, I do.
I'm not saying that's the norm. But I'm just saying, wouldn't it be weird if that was the cause of at least, like, one bout of domestic violence of, like... So it was like, you're not gay. It's like, I am gay.
On the weekend, where it lasted.
So wait.
I love my genitals.
So riding a bicycle makes you gay? I'm confused.
So Lance Armstrong, total gay.
And it was late one night, and I stayed there. And we wind up sleeping together. Janet was confused and scared.
Yeah, I'm sure she was.
For advice. He said 3 things to me.
He said, "Bitch, get back in the kitchen, make me a sandwich."
I did one of the 3. I told my fiance what happened, gave him back his ring, and I walked away from the Lord. For the next 14 years,
wait, did you say she walked away from love?
Yeah.
Relationship to relationship. She became deeply involved in drugs.
Of course she did, because she walked away from the Lord.
It's his fault.
It just sounds like it that she didn't deal with her trauma, so she's taking it out on the people around her and doing drugs just to cope with it. It has nothing to do with her sexuality.
The priest told us that what we were doing was okay, that we would still go to heaven. And so
he was right.
Because we thought we were
the priest told us a lot of things, like take off your clothes.
The priest told me I was the prettiest boy in the choir.
During that time, something strange happened. There was this church called MicroBlogganism. This church, it was almost like I stepped out of myself and I was in that church. And I would look at my girlfriend and I go, I'm going to go to that church someday. She would look at me like, what are you talking about, Janet? Janet started her own business cleaning health clubs. One night while she was working,
why is everything turning into slow?
I said, ma'am, what in the morning with all these groceries? And she said, well, I just dropped my son off at college. And I go, what college is open this time of night? She said, North Central Bible College. And so I began to tell her that I was a backslidden Christian and that I live in a homosexual life. And she put out this brochure. And on that brochure was the church that God told me I would be going to, Maple Grove Assemblies of God. The woman invited Janet to a Bible study. And me, not thinking in my right mind, I said, sure, I'll go. And I came in.
Is this whether she's going to say that because she's a lesbian, she's believes in Satan?
Not knowing what to expect. I'm in a room with 9 other women, feminine, and I myself into.
No, good. You are still there.
Yeah,
I'm sitting there with my head down, feeling so ashamed. These women are cool. They're
Being a
gonna
fat
chew me
fuck.
up and spit
Being
me
a
out.
fat fuck.
Everybody introduced themselves and
I don't know what you're saying, Matt.
they asked me my name, and I said, my name is Janet. And I said, I'm living a homosexual life.
That's because I'm stuffing my face.
Okay, why do you keep introducing people like my name's Janet and I'm gay? People, but
They didn't tell me I was stupid. They allowed God to change me. They didn't try to change me. One of them came to me a few months later, and her and her husband were praying, and they felt in their heart that I was supposed to come and live with them. I sold my home.
What?
Asked my girlfriend to move.
I'm sorry, what?
At the age of 40.
She sold her home.
She said,
for a year.
so friends
And it
were
was the
praying
most
and they
amazing
told her
thing
to come live with them.
That's something that I never experienced. And Janet's home began to heal. God started putting great godly men in my life, men at church that would just come up and give me a hug.
Godly women with big, huge boobs. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
God continues to
I wanted all of their. I get zapped every time I think of the word. They put me through one of those camps.
Oh God.
She wants them to know that healing is a process, but that they can experience complete freedom in Jesus Christ.
I want everybody else that's living a homosexual life who didn't have a great mother.
Yeah,
who
believe
didn't
in the
have
Lord
a
Jesus
great
Christ,
father
you'll no be
who's
gay
just
Believe
anymore.
on
You know,
him.
God is a father to the
Oh,
fatherless man. And what he's
Canadian Broadcasting Network.
Accept Jesus as the Saviour.
Oh, you're
700
leaving.
Club.
I thought you were leaving.
I did leave.
Oh, I didn't notice you were gone.
Oh, okay. Bye then.
Homosexuality is evil.
Yes, you
No,
did.
no, no.
You were.
Homosexuality.
Whoa! What the hell?
Homosexuality is evil and satanic.
Okay, I came back for this guy.
He's going. Why does he have a baseball bat?
Oh shit, it's Wardor! It's the guy from the Muppet Show. Where's the other one? It's the guy from the Muppet Show.
He killed the other guy. He killed the other guy, and now he's out for revenge. He killed the other guy.
He's using his baseball bat.
He's
using his baseball bat.
Wait, did he just say Jews? Oh God, he's got a problem with everybody, doesn't he?
did eventually. Oh God, he's a problem. Black and evil and no good. They were totally dark. Their future was that.
He doesn't like the dark people?
Your grandkids shouldn't have bought you that microphone for Christmas.
So I sat down.
Wow, when did the echo get so bad?
Your mom.
Wow.
When did it answer?
Echo bad? Okay, nothing has changed about this really, I haven't changed anything at this end, so...
Oh, well, it's like a full second lag.
Hmm.
Die.
I bet I could say I love you to myself. I love you. See? See?
Of course, I'm not hearing any of this echo because I'm hosting it, but...
Right. Culturally insensitive Atticus. He's white and he's proud.
Let's carry on.
Your mom is proud.
When are they going to make a Disney cartoon about gay, blonde-haired Aryans from Massachusetts?
They did. It's called Lion King: The Beginning. Patty is cast as Mufasa.
All right, I'm gonna go get some more drinks.
Okay.
Okay. That was good, Ash.
Why is he menacing us with a bat that he couldn't possibly lift?
I'm thinking that he uses that bat as a dildo.
Okay, let's break down his room, shall we?
Yes.
He's got a wall of patches.
A lava lamp.
A lava lamp. A teddy bear that's drinking. Some plant that's clinging to life all the way on the right.
And sometimes there's a stuff in the back.
And if you look right next to the lava lamp, a mug that's probably filled with whiskey.
Ooh, a lava lamp.
Is that in the background? Is that Six Cats?
He wants you to wait a minute. That's his. He laughs and then he goes, "Wait a minute." Do it. I've listened.
Where have you been? Oh, you went to get drinks.
I wanted to get a drink.
You know what's weird is I have a lava lamp right next to my monitor that's the same color. It's almost as if I'm watching a live feed of the lava lamp.
Or a live feed of your future.
Oh my God! I turned into this guy.
I make you hate us so bad.
It is seriously freaking me. It might just be the hash, but it is seriously freaking me out how much this guy looks like the Muppet guy if you took off his glasses.
Yeah, he looks like Sadler. No, he looks like Waldorf.
Yeah, Waldorf.
Aren't Sadler and Waldorf a couple? Like,
no, out of default. After they murdered each other's wives.
It's like, we killed each other's wives. We did the OJ thing.
This guy married a Twinkie a quarter of his age.
well, he uses that bat as a dildo. Like, that Twinkie's ass is like just destroyed. It's gaping for days.
Oh my God, it is me. He's got a microphone on and on.
Can we talk about his room? Can we talk about how he is dressed in those rags?
Look,
jumpy
that's
ass.
what Goodwill had.
He seriously looks like a human Muppet.
Okay, he's got the 70s power tie on.
This echo is starting to drive me right crazy.
What? I don't understand what happened to change it.
Neither do I.
Nothing on this end.
Angus moved stuff.
Yeah. Probably thinks it might be something in the videos themselves, like some like audio thing.
Something makes me think it's something in the videos themselves. Or what.
Something makes me think, something makes me think, something makes me think, video.
I.
It's not even a cool echo, it's like a 3-second delay.
So you're
I
shouting.
can't help it, I didn't change a thing.
Are you running the videos through your speakers or through
We do this every episode.
Angus doesn't care.
I am so hungry
Okay,
right now.
again.
You know what though? If we fix this shit, there would be just something magical lost from the show. It'd be like when Dylan
when we
went to
first
Alexa.
started, when there was no echo and things were great.
When people can't hear us. When the channel wouldn't just go down all of a sudden for no reason.
Because Google, this guy's got it. Here's what you do. You hit him in the head with a bat. Hit him in the head.
That's how you cure the gay. A hit in the head.
I asked Stephen. Don was my brother. And you
What?
spoke about him and
What? Did he kill his brother with a baseball bat? Is that the story?
I killed my brother with a baseball bat.
He's my big game brother.
Peanut butter jelly baseball bat.
He's got the radio voice that they put on late at night to make you fall
Heather's.
asleep.
Well, see, the problem is, Angus, is that we can't hear him at all, but we can hear ourselves perfectly fine 5 seconds after we talk.
I played his own
And now your echo is sounding like a robot.
I know.
Blame Google.
Upset you more
It didn't echo.
And I said, what is it? Tell me.
Maybe it's my mic.
Are your speakers on?
No, I have headphones on.
Well, then it can't be you.
Don't cry. Tell me.
Let me mute myself and you guys talk. Say
Okay.
stuff.
Wait, no. From the sounds of it, it sounds like Google's just gone. Nah.
Nope, it's not you, Addy.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I'll mute myself.
Okay. Penis. Nope, it's not you. Scared?
We sent out 3 penises over to the sonar and they all came back.
La 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 dick.
Damn my word.
Dick. What? It was like a 10-second delay that time. Fuck.
I think it's coming through Angus' speakers, that's why.
Yeah.
It's been fine all show.
Nick hasn't muted his microphone. Yeah.
No, I did.
Did
I
you?
had mine muted.
Angus, just mute yourself. Just
Yeah, I went to get Doritos.
Wait, did Angus?
We've already established if you mute me, you're not going to hear a single thing.
From anybody.
I'm microwaving a burrito.
Yeah, I'm microwaving a burrito.
I thought so.
I can't eat burritos. It's not a burrito. I'm microwaving some chicken breast.
A burrito with no wrapping.
Gross. That's just a big pile
Sadly,
of butter.
Jason, my first disc will.
It's my burrito mound. Delicious.
What? It would be rice and beans with sour cream and salsa and shit. That sounds so terrible.
My first
it's a pile of
disc
Mexican
world meal
barf.
you won't be able to eat this.
Oh my god, what are you trying to say?
I just scooped this out of the back of the taqueria.
No, my brother dumpstered it for you. Oh my god!
Yeah, apparently the echo's gone.
Oh my god. No, it's still there. We can hear it.
It's only 1 second now.
It's only 1 second now.
It's a video.
It's only 1 second now. It's
I
only
reckon it's
1
Google.
second now.
It's only 1 second now.
But Jason, my first Discworld meal, you won't be able to eat because sugar is involved quite a bit.
In what? In what again?
In everything.
My Discworld devil chopped egg.
In your deviled chop egg?
My devil chicken.
Yeah, I probably can't devil anything, and you can't do it. That you literally means adding sugar. Don't worry, I'm sure there's something else that you don't. Don't worry, I'm sure there's something else.
I add sugar to my pasta sauce.
Everybody does.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay. Yeah, which would mean it would doubly kill Jason.
Well, no, it depends on how much sugar do you add. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but the tomatoes are all sugar, so it doesn't
The
matter.
tomatoes have a high sugar content depending on how ripe they are. See, I just use chopped tomatoes now. I don't do puree anymore.
Since I gave my word that I would share it, I'm putting the video here again.
This is the most boring, violent old man ever.
I'm here. I'm gonna hit you. Here.
Oh, please tell me he turns around and fucks that teddy bear.
Oh, that'd be fucking awesome. And fucking awesome.
And there was a beep. If you listen.
The following presentation is controversial and may
No,
be
it's not. No, it's not.
You know a good way to make tomatoes?
Another day at band camp.
Hey Angus, can you grab that and play that before every show? Because we have been nothing but offensive during this show.
Yeah.
We've been offensive in every show. Homosexuals, war on America, transforming the youth, God versus gays, young black gay.
Why do they have to single out a single race of gay? How come we never hear about the young Asian gays?
You know
Oh, I do. They're all over Tumblr. Ask Scares.
You know what a good way to make tomato sauce is like bake the tomatoes and then mash them into sauce.
That is a famous actress. What the?
Yeah.
That's Vivica Fox, isn't it? No, that was It was too quick. Sorry. Jason's upset because I'm making who it actually is.
The cartoon is part of a
I'm not saying anything.
primitive lifestyle.
I got
in a polka dot bikini, going into the ladies' changing room and then announcing he's gay. And then
Oh no, the world ended.
Wait a minute. What does a person who is transgender needing to go into the other... What does that have to do with them being gay?
Nothing.
Okay, I just wanted to know.
But not unless, of course, you work for Fox News.
Yeah, because Fox News only thinks that gays are transsexuals.
Yeah, they actually want to be women.
I kind of like being cis. So you're wrong, Fox News.
Oh yeah,
That guy has no neck. Look at that guy talking. He has no neck. Look.
no, never mind that.
He's a turtle hiding.
I'm hiding from the gay people. I'm hiding from the gay people.
And what's weirder is it looks like he's doing the thing where you have your shoulders hunched up to make it look like you have no neck.
Yeah, but what kind of pro-gay video is this, where they think that that's what being gay is?
Come on,
It's a pro tranny.
Come on, how dare you love women's clothing?
All of the moral
You want to be
teaching.
a woman.
All of it, every bit of it.
And I'm back.
You and your equally gay lover, you both want to be women. What you would think would cancel it out.
You know what? Those two guys are playing footsie.
Yeah, please put your foot right there.
That's the voice I did for him, Jason.
I'm a turtle hiding from gay people.
Hey, yeah, that would have made the show a lot neater as if Beavis was gay.
That would have made the show a lot neater. Well, first of all,
Go to
I think
sleep.
you gotta do
go ahead.
Butthead, man.
Hey, Beavis. Go to
Yeah.
sleep.
I can't. I've got a boner.
That's awesome.
Nobody's playing my Beavis. It's always looking for
I'm sorry, I'm putting my poop in little jars.
Whoa. You have poop in little jars.
That's what we're all about, to make sure parents' rights are respected.
This is so gay.
And many schools don't understand.
Parents' rights? Yeah, here's the parents' rights. They can talk to their children about shit.
Yeah, you know, there's this thing about teaching your kids about sex so they don't go out and fuck everything inside.
Sorry, guys. I gotta go.
Bye.
Bye. Love
Have fun.
you. Fun.
See you later.
Micro, you're in.
We can get Oscar in now. He is allowed in now.
Isn't it ironic that they got two dudes, like, not like a man and woman, like a couple? Like, we're upset as parents because our child was subjected to that. Yeah, they're like in love. They're just like, we're gonna use our hate to fuel our gay relationship.
You mean their gator hate?
Brothers and sisters, you're now the sound voice, brother Tazada.
What?
Tazada. And today's
Is he talking about a duck?
calendar is January the 4th.
Is he talking about a duck?
2014, according to their calendar. But nevertheless, today's topic, you know, I speak on various different topics. There are many of them, and you're going to actually subscribe to my channel until I actually touch on a topic that actually cuts you. And since you're actually not a lover of the truth, just you are actually
Okay, brother.
convenient.
I am totally behind you, brother.
Okay,
Get to the poo-poo.
what are you wearing?
Actually caters to the very moment that I speak on some
That's what I'm
Nick, go help this man. Nick, find him. Help him.
No, what kind of suburb?
Get him away from the imitation Suede.
Okay, like I said, just be glad it's not a moo-moo.
This hat is really
transforming me. The youth.
It's not a hat, it's a headband.
Versus.
It's not.
That's what I was
What
like.
say? God.
I was like, is it a headband?
Homosexual war on America. Transforming.
I think it's a belt that he put on his head.
That's what it kind of looks like. A child, like.
I had to address the
No, it looks like his costume from when he tried to be Wonder Woman last year.
You know I have to get at you. You know I have to get at you, son. So nevertheless, I'm going to start off by stating that the Heavenly Fourth, the Most High Power, the one that the vast majority you refer to.
I'm just waiting for one person that sounds like they have a brain in their head.
The problem is if they had a brain in their head, it would be his argument.
As such, but then again, you have a lot of.
Oh, wait, now he's back. Make up your mind, Addie.
This is James, it's not Addie.
Well, James!
Literally trying to prove it.
Wait,
Because
seriously,
they're liars
James?
and they're hypocrites.
Pause the thing! Pause the video!
So I'm going to start by telling you that the Heavenly Fourth, the one that...
Okay. James, is that really you?
Yes, it's really me.
Okay, you really need to step up your game, son. These are big mouths on this show.
Oh, I don't have a big mouth, I just have a big dick.
Oh, okay. That works.
Okay.
Nick, have you met James yet?
Not formally.
Nick, this is James.
Hi.
I was your boyfriend's replacement.
I've not met him either.
I've
not met him either.
Somewhere around here is Matt.
He's high right now.
He is so high right now, he probably can't talk to you. And the host is Angus, and you've no doubt heard of Angus.
Of course I've heard of Angus. Of course I've heard of Angus.
What?
Oh,
Have you heard of me?
The echo's still there.
You learn to tune it out, or go insane.
The echo is not.
Or you turn it into a video game.
By the way, there's no way in hell that I'm going to have a conversation with that girl about her makeup, because...
Please! Please do it!
But what will we talk about?
About how she's improved her life.
That girl will never improve her life.
She'll learn what it's like to walk down the street without children pointing at her.
It'd be like, Mommy, there's the town whore.
No, it'll be like, Mommy, that clown barely has any clothes on.
Her eyeshadow shades. Her eyeshadow shades are like regret and homelessness.
The last one was like, I want to emulate R2-D2 on my face.
Right. There was so much blue. There was so much blue. It was like, is your name Tanya?
My only problem was the fact that she took tips that drag queens use for like being on stage and decided this is what I would have looked like all day.
Yeah, I want to.
What's hilarious is.
I want to look like. What were you gonna say, James?
No. What's hilarious is the Lad Bible found her.
It's kind of funny. She looks like she buys her texts from Honey Harlow.
She got a discount. She found those at the bottom of the bin.
We're talking
Back to the. Okay.
I'll call our folder. Let's do her video.
Yeah,
No,
let's do a folder.
No.
Let's
I'm going back to a lost member of YMCA.
No.
Besides,
They lost him on purpose, and the band was called the Village People.
I didn't know Kunta Kinte was in the Village People.
Oh my God!
I just realized I said YMCA.
Holy shit!
Jason, to be fair, I've drunk a whole bottle of brandy and I'm on the run.
Wait a minute, you drank a whole bottle of brandy?
Yeah,
Why?
because it was there. And you're lucky I'm still sensible enough to speak.
We didn't look, we didn't even do fuck you, Carl. It was just brandy.
Well, we can't do fuck you, Carl, with only one guy up there.
Yeah. No, we need at least 3.
In prison.
Okay, James. Fuck You Carlton is a game that we play on the show where if there's 3 black guys speaking and they're reading from books, 2 of them on the side are usually reading from books and they're looking down. When one of them looks up, you drink and shout, "Fuck you, Carlton."
That sounds like fun.
Entirely
We
racist.
can't do it now because there's only one guy.
If you go back to our Halloween,
He's wearing his Halloween costume, his Tonto Halloween costume from when he was 5.
Wait, but is he reading?
I don't think so.
no, he's just speaking. That's just him gesticulating.
How about every time he blinks?
No, that doesn't work.
His proper name is Yahweh.
Fuck you,
Condemns homosexuality. And if America, this nation that claims to be a Christian country, is promoting and allowing gay marriages throughout state,
America doesn't claim to be Christian.
This guy hurts my education.
Be a Christian country. America.
You know what? This guy is a better home decorator than he is a YouTube personality.
You know, if this dude has a Tinder profile, we should hook him up with stank
Unless you
face.
return to the Lord's commandments of the Lord thy power, go right it down. You're gonna go right
He
down.
gets a lot of swipe lefts.
Oh, that makes me wanna. Oh, that makes me wanna make a fake profile.
Many of you think
Well, maybe we'll find out she did.
that they haven't rewarded something that they were.
What's happening? Oh, sorry.
Guys, she's being totally serious.
I'm sorry. There was porn playing on my phone.
Why?
Because I'm watching porn on my phone.
Oh, I thought you said corn as in the band.
That is
never changed, James.
Adorable.
Oh my god, he's gonna beat me with the Bible. He doesn't want to snort it.
The power of Christ commands you. The power of Christ commands you.
Let Jesus fuck you.
Screw the second coming of Christ. I'm waiting for the third coming of Eve.
Is actually
wait, the third coming. I'm not gonna stop. There's a joke there, and I'm gonna say.
Nothing but so have you God. And as soon as you were naive enough to say I
Oh my God! Wow, that's killed.
Really believe in the God of this Bible. And that she's really not
stole that from
a Christian country, because a true Christian were Israelites.
You know, he probably lives in a hotel. That guy lives like a hotel.
For me to openly condemn
no, that's just
homosexuality, from a theological perspective, makes me no more a
make out
than I am of adultery.
Yeah,
a
one's enough.
I said yes. What about dog shit over here?
I heard you.
Okay.
What are we hearing?
We're watching Addie and James make out.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
Look at him go.
Yes, Gaga. You suck on that tongue. Yes.
Someone going out having sex with animals. Someone going out having sex with children. It's no more than
making out with this audience.
I want to give them tokens now. I want to give them tokens so they can buy stuff.
So don't try antics with me. To all of you and lesbians Don't try and play semantics with me.
Wait,
Don't
lesbianisms?
say I'm homophobic
That's what he said.
because I'm condemning.
Angus, what I've noticed is that when you have the volume higher, there is no echo, or almost no echo.
I just
strong
realized,
enough
I thought that
sustain and maintain your presence throughout this video. That may
The only reason my presence is in this video is I'm being held down by a Scottish redhead.
or something from this speech that actually produce and ignite mindset. Because it's the mindset. So if you disagree with what I'm going to bring out, this Bible, your argument.
I thought he was going to bring out his dick. I was like, well, that got interesting.
Your argument is with God.
Too bad Jason was gone during that.
Your argument is with the Most High. Your argument is with Yahweh.
I see some folders in the chat. You want to go to the folder?
Understand that.
I don't want to go to the folder, but Jason, not Jason. Angus was no.
Angus,
And
will you
Jason
explain
said
the folder of
too.
doom to James here?
James, the folder is for when a video gets so dull and boring or crap that I give people the choice of going to the folder of doom. Now what's in there can be good, but it can also be bad. Normally it's bad.
Why do you sound like Olmec from...
Let's go to the folder.
Yeah, let's go to the folder.
Let's live dangerously.
Folder!
Oh, Jason, you missed it. We turned on the camera and made out for a minute.
I was giving commentary. It was amazing.
Did I? It's not like this is a video that I can't watch as soon as we're done recording it.
Yeah, but you won't.
Think of me.
That's all I'm thinking.
Alright.
Oh.
What do I have that can show the folder?
By the way, Jason, I would love you even if you weren't Addie's best friend.
Oh, thank you.
Even
What
though
if I
you
was
know
his
we're
mortal enemy?
I'd still probably love you.
Oh, see, he's a nice
You know what,
guy.
Jason? I would probably still love you too, even if you were my mortal enemy.
Let's try it.
I hate that guy, but I love him. Oh no, more Blobby.
Oh, not Blobby!
Yeah, but it's Jason. It's 2 minutes and 46 seconds.
Okay, that's what it says there. We don't know. And this is a known liar.
Abandoned. Terrifying Mr. Blobbyland, aka the Blobby Witch Project.
The Blobby... Oh, is this the abandoned Blobby amusement park?
What Blobby?
Yes.
Oh, is it? The abandoned Blobby amusement park?
Yeah, we saw this already, but yeah.
I don't remember seeing this.
Yes,
No, you haven't seen this video.
Yes, Gaga, go
First,
in.
travel through the
Suck
Blobby
that
hole.
tongue. Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, pinch the nipple. Yeah, you go right ahead, baby.
Wait, what are you talking about now? Oh, now kid thing with the kid thing. Now punch him in the pooper.
We can't remember this, guys.
Do it! That's what they do on my other live stream feeds. Punch him in the pooper!
See, that would be worth like 100 tokens right there.
That's 100 tokens.
Ooh, yeah, you snap it.
Now just don't fart.
Angus, is this a snuff film?
Oh, Addie, I don't think his farts are nearly as toxic as yours.
I didn't realize that houses could have diseases.
No, they aren't.
James is like, I fart rainbows and roses.
Yeah, but this place is... Oh...
This place is giving me flashbacks of my childhood.
You grew up in an abandoned amusement park?
Oh, no. This just looks like the daycare that I went to where I was touched at. No, I'm kidding. That's not that.
I was like, was this place located in Silent Hill? Because this is exactly what it looks like.
This really does seem like Silent Hill right now.
That's where Blobby fits. That's where he should be.
In hell.
Yeah.
This looks like my colonoscopy.
You mean there's graffiti in there?
I'm just waiting for
Yes.
I've had a tough time scrubbing it out too.
Oh boy.
Oh look, there's my ex-boyfriend.
Oh no!
Oh man, the hobbits really thrashed.
Wait, how did he get in that deep?
You know, anything with a 13-inch dick can get deep, dude.
He wishes.
Probably fall asleep in the middle of it.
He would. He has fallen. Yeah, he did.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm sure that James could do an entire podcast about
That's not good.
Oh wait, it's
No.
It's the Easter Bunny! Hooray!
This is gonna give me nightmares forever.
That legitimately scared me. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Hey, she's up on that finger. Yeah. Go in. Ooh, deep throat. Yeah.
Good job, Philip. Good job. Thanks, Philip.
I thought you might like that.
Thanks, Philip.
Phil McCracken. Phil McCracken.
That was the proper way to use Mr. Blobby to invoke utter terror.
You know what? You know what I found recently? I found a drink called Balls, and I haven't had this drink in years. It's a real drink. It is a real drink. It's called Balls. It's amazing.
Yeah, it was really popular before like Red Bull and stuff.
Yeah, it was really popular in the early 2000s among the gamer geek crowd, and for the last 2 days I've been saying I have like 6 balls in my refrigerator.
I always like
the Illuminati celebrity. The Illuminati celebrity exposed the gay ritual.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Please let it be more of the vigilant Christian.
Oh, don't you dare! What are you doing?
Sweet dreams are made of this.
The gay ritual
of
kissing.
Aww. Daddy?
I feel a swell of patriotism.
Hey, Adam Sandler.
Adam Sandler. That I don't.
Okay,
what are we
so
doing?
they took all of the cross-dressing gags out of like people's photo albums, and
one of those was Oscar De La Hoya.
Oh yes, we are gay.
We'll meet in Atlanta. Man, it's
All
going
the
to be
gays will meet in Atlanta. Oh my God, are they saying it's like a we all get together?
It's an Eyes Wide Shut situation.
Oh
Why
wow.
would, out of every fucking city in the world, why would gay people go to fucking Atlanta?
There's a huge gay population in Atlanta.
I'm like,
There's a huge gay population.
How much of this is someone praying that this is real?
Well, considering that this is a scene from Eyes Wide Shut.
Yeah, I know. But
Not at all.
Dude, we're gonna get nixed by Google.
This looks like my bar mitzvah.
I am so jealous of you.
Did you just?
When I turned 16, I just got beer.
A separate entity, but they have women over the women.
I didn't have a breed, but I had a bar mitzvah.
And they appreciate her too.
Wow, how to make sex as boring as fuck.
Now you gotta take it to the next level. They gotta teach you the Baphomet. They gotta teach you the rituals. They gotta teach you all the do's and don'ts. Then
Wait,
you gotta
rituals?
From Beyonce.
Hey, what are the don'ts?
I was never taught the don'ts.
Yeah, I'm just
Well, you know, the don'ts are don't involve children, dogs, but everything else is free.
As MTV, the Cribs got to do this.
You had money galore. You know, about three to
Apparently, that's the epitome of money.
and all these things. You know, pop man.
I got cars.
He's at his stroke again.
So,
Wait. Oh, okay. So Aaron, what's his last name? I forgot.
Aaron Paul.
Aaron Paul is gay. I didn't know that.
He's
Yeah,
the new Final Fantasy.
everybody knows that.
We gotta go find him.
Ask yourself this: why did you
I thought when I slept it was straight.
in the middle of the night? Because the eyes are the window to the soul. They evil as hell, man.
Gucci shades to hide the fact he's gay because his eyes are showing he's gay.
That's how they get down. They sell them
Right.
Sure. That's the reason we wear outerwear.
That's how that works.
Same thing Bow Wow.
All gay people wear eyewear.
That Waka Flocka flavor did.
Did he just say Waka Waka?
No, Waka Waka Flame.
Gay people.
Wait, so Kanye is
whole
gay
body.
too?
Why you think
Travis Barker.
did that?
Oh, Adam Levine.
Gay people are like Cyclops from the X-Men.
Rob Kardashian.
Showing the honor to the
T.I.
people that before the industry
No,
that
that
you're
wasn't
willing
T.I.,
to take
that
a
was,
man's penis out of anger.
You just know he's wanked over every single picture he shows.
And
How do you know that? There's no stains.
Sheryl Crow.
Shut up, bitch! The tattoo they buy my manhood. You think they did the B12?
Witness these tattoos.
Boys, man. They found them immature. They
I
raped
love
them.
how he's saying basically all gay entertainers, or sorry, all black entertainers are gay.
They're not?
Well, I mean, I am,
Oh, well,
but
there you go.
You know that? If they didn't have the right executive fucking them off,
Chris Brown does have a huge dick.
He's basically saying only attractive people are gay.
Hardcore, like, oh man, they ain't down with that. You can't shit. You can look at him and tell you done fucked a few. Come on now.
You can look at Waka Flocka Flame and decide that he's fucked a few because he's got fame.
Let me really reiterate.
Oh, basically every famous person ever.
Tupac Shakur, no way. Yeah, that's pretty gay though.
He submitted to that. Hey, whatever goes on, I just want to get paid. That's the way they get down.
No, that's.
Oh, so this guy's musical career failed because he's not gay.
Well,
That's what I got.
Well, here's what
Now I
Drake-
understand.
I will say that Drake is the best female rapper in the game.
It's this cat that want to be part of the rap game so bad, man. He look like he would kill his
Meek
mom.
Mill, really? That's your evidence?
On YouTube.
Rick Ross.
And when Rick Ross signed that dude, man.
Why is there reading?
Because that's how we communicate ideas before there was telecommunications, Addy. We used to write things down and send them to each other. And it's
Well, I
just
remember that
habitual
trend,
at
but
this
I was
point.
very little.
Yeah, man, Rick Ross could only make it because he was gay. I mean, doesn't everyone know how big Rick Ross made it?
Straight to prison, I think.
Yes, everyone in the
Yeah.
chat is gay now.
Congratulations, everybody.
Rick Ross signed Meek Mill. Meek Mill got into a beef with Drake, who's the softest nigga individual in the game.
Once you have to keep initiating.
I heard what you almost said.
Yeah.
Al Sharpton?
Come on.
You're the only one that can say it.
Al Sharpton's hair has been pressed since 1962.
When he stole it off of somebody.
Auntie, is this not our,
Don King?
is this not officially our second anniversary on the very public spanking of Auntie?
Say it again.
Yeah, you started before I did.
I'm saying, is this not?
It is. This is actually like right around this time that we started 2 years ago.
That's right.
Yeah.
And it's because of this show that Addie and I owe our friendship.
Yes, that's true.
And it's because of another little show that I fell
Because
in
of
love
that, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
See, it's
Wow.
Because a very public spanking off was on the air.
Yes, that's it. Yes.
Yes.
Anyway, yeah, happy anniversary thing. Play.
How romantic.
He gonna get rid of what's Danny King?
What? Oh, so now we're watching Real Housewives?
No, this is
probably already off.
making the band.
Yeah, this is making the band with Aubrey.
Fake.
That's what happens.
Of course they're fake. She had one foot up higher than the other one for a bit.
Oh,
It was encapsulated.
Can you imagine how weird it looked when she jogged?
No, that's why she wore asymmetrical shirts for a long time.
Or just went out with him like that. Yeah, of course they're bolted on. It's fine.
Bigger than the other.
Did they just say, yes, we all know the Asian guy's gay. Like, he didn't hide it.
Asian?
People all those brokers are gay.
Who the fuck are these people?
I'm just telling you.
He didn't hide it either. Like, he flat out said he was gay.
Oh my goodness, gays living together.
They should
yeah, David Bromstead.
I don't know, I don't watch this.
I used to. Years ago. When I was a young gay.
These are the gays of our lives. I'm Paula Dean, and I taught my boys that they need to rub their meat.
Is Paula Dean gay?
Yes, how yummy. Look at her put it in her mouth. Put it in her mouth.
Look at that chocolate sauce. The chocolate sauce. The chocolate sauce obviously signifies ass gravy.
Whenever they're doing HGTV,
truffle butter.
Notice when they're doing truffle butter, they have
no, there's not enough action for truffle butter.
Yeah, I gotta start.
That's truffle butter. There's gotta be a lot of action happening there.
I do believe it's the gayest show we've ever done.
Talking about home networking and how to buy property and have their hands in a pyramid.
Yeah, networking and buying property.
It is a show on
homophobia. People do.
So it's pretty fitting that this is
All right, guys,
show.
we gotta go.
Bye. Have fun. I'm jealous.
Bye.
Bye. HCTV, where normal black people be talking to the interviewer, and they got their hands in a pyramid trying to get that guy's attention. Now, don't you think that guy knows what you're trying to do? But he doesn't know of you. He hasn't heard of you. Because if he knew of you, before he do the interview, probably brief him about brotherhood and y'all justice of what y'all gonna do. So your hands in a pyramid like that, you don't know what to take, how to take it.
It doesn't. It doesn't. At all.
I'm just trying to figure out his life.
Show that pyramid.
Don't. That's a rabbit hole you don't want to go down.
Because they don't know. That's a rabbit hole. When you try to get there,
it's the same rabbit hole where everything is sexist and everything is homophobic. It just doesn't. It never ends.
Yeah. The end of that rabbit hole is this guy in a dirty bathroom jerking it.
That was a hit. That was a hit.
Oh, that's amazing.
That was it. It was only way. He had a great clothing line. There was something that went down that didn't go accordingly. It had to come out. So a lot of people don't understand how this thing rolls.
He's very upset. He probably tried to have a rap.
Now, and check this out now. Whenever it happens, it's always
he probably sucks.
Come on.
Probably blaming his lack of fame on his baby straight.
Is he literally talking about the guy from Fox?
I think he's saying that James Gandolfini refused to be gay, so they killed him off.
Okay.
But first they let him work for 35 years.
Right. Yeah. Now, just to let you know that Janis Joplin knew the truth about Jimmy.
Wait, you're saying Jimi Hendrix is gay, so they killed off Janis Joplin because she knew he was gay?
Janis Joplin had a coke problem.
More than that, she had a drinking problem.
Yeah, Don't You Want Somebody to Love was basically just slurring the words the entire time.
She had a vocal problem.
If telling
that
the
made
truth,
that
think you know, you really don't know what's going on in Hollywood, a sodomite.
So did you just say that 9/11 was done by the gay
Yes. Okay. Now here's the kicker. They always tell you to do the what? Follow you.
Is he now saying Budweiser's gay? Because
yes.
No, it's not happy in any sense of the word.
He only drinks Coors.
Budweiser is Budweiser is not happy in any sense of the word.
They tell you the truth because if they tell the truth,
Amanda Bynes?
Because
This is basically alcoholic moral.
it's a ritual. And you agree to the terms that if you tell the secret, they can cut your tongue out. You agree to that.
That's what I used to drink.
Tom Cruise is in Scientology.
I love all the facts that he brings up.
No facts. What facts? There are no facts.
When I was a huge alcoholic, whenever I'd have like a big heavy night of drinking and I get dehydrated, I would drink Coors Light the next day because it would rehydrate because it's mostly water.
This whole galaxy is a test, but only the strong will survive.
The whole galaxy is a test. You've seen the entire galaxy.
Wait, just the galaxy, not the universe?
He probably hasn't seen beyond the universe or the galaxy. So the entire galaxy that we've never seen.
Black Child production, y'all.
Nope.
Illuminati's gay agenda, social engineering shoved down your throat.
Why does it say aliens of Atlantis?
Are the Atlanteans gay? Is that probably Atlantis?
Are aliens purposely making us gay? Is that the thing?
That'd be
Oh no!
awesome.
Don't tell me it's
Wouldn't that be awesome if aliens came one day and they were like, we shot you with gaydar. You've been corrupted. We win.
Jason, I think it's your favourite type of video. A GIF video. Oh no, he is talking.
People's voice. What we're gonna do is just be there and talk
Oh
about.
no! We're gonna watch him on his computer.
We're gonna watch someone videotape his computer screen.
Right, he wanted the age consent lowered to 14.
Gay agents is not equal
Just think,
pedophilia.
most of those kids are well molested since he wasn't a pedophile like younger kids. Of course, there's different.
At no point does it mention that he's a gay rights activist.
Posts prepubescent children. To me, they just I put them on
I
one
don't think 14 qualifies as prepubescent.
prison classes where they should be.
Unless this guy didn't hit puberty until 29.
This guy was 14. You're just a kid at 14, man. This guy's sick. He was all over the People's Voice.
It's rather sad. Micro's begging me to come into the show for the last 30 minutes.
Well, let him.
It's up to you. It's your show.
No.
It's our show.
Beg.
Yeah, that woke you up, Matt.
I've been here. I just, I'm really high. I got the munchies. I'm like, do I want a bowl of cereal or ice cream?
How about both? Make a bowl of cereal. Make a bowl of ice cream.
I don't want
put some
ice
cereal
cream.
on top of it.
That sounds gross.
Depends on the cereal, dude.
Plus, like, how fucking long would it take to get like ice cream? You need a lot of ice.
She was a polo player's wife. You guys call them Britain. Wife and girlfriend.
But seriously, you
Neither
let
now.
Micro in. I don't care.
I'm already here. You're not worn that way.
I'm not looking at the computer. I'm looking at the wall because I'm really high.
The People's Voice.
Hey, Michael, it's our friend from Denmark.
Hello. I guess you just bleach your hair and cut it. Why in the old days, man, they used to just keep behind closed doors. Why do you keep wearing
This guy just got a problem with everything.
This he's got a problem with this human being. Period.
Let's see this guy here.
I have a problem with the way he's making his videos.
That's someone named Deborah Messias. And then someone called
People who look attractive and shit.
Who's that?
So I thought
Who knows?
That is funny.
Oh, okay. I thought it might be some celebrity I didn't know about.
Wait, that does not look like Dame Edna. For a start, Dame Edna was a bloke.
And her name's Messias, get it? And I don't have time. Look it up if you want. But
No, we don't.
Okay.
Because we're an obvious loon.
For a very quick second, I'm going to turn my fucking Skype back to Do Not Disturb because apparently when I use my phone, it's a dick and decides I'm available.
Okay. Oh, you're available. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Broke off.
Picture Andy.
And can I just say, Dame Edna was funny and was never anti-gay in his act.
Yeah, but
Well,
he doesn't know that.
Look, this guy doesn't know how to tie his own shoes.
Look at that. He's a cross-dressing Messiah, and he was a
He's trying to learn retards who doesn't know how to feed or drink.
I'm impressed he got the amendment to turn on the computer.
This comes a deal with.
I don't know if they're gay, but they might be doing something.
I'm fairly certain this man is afraid of all other men just because he feels
Hollywood is not in Australia.
Is what I assume.
He doesn't know that.
I can barely hear what he's saying, but either way, it's stupid. So.
This
I bet there's no Hollywood in Australia.
Ad hoc news. What the fuck?
That doesn't sound like a real news site.
That sounds like a wannabe The Onion.
33, something like that. But nah, man. To me, 20's just a kid, man. Especially, I mean, that's just
To him, 20 is a kid.
And
excuse
me. This is important because Sean ADL and old.
First of all,
I'm not
here.
Okay. No. I've got to stop for a second. This is not the Eye of Ra that they're trying for.
Yeah.
No, apparently it's Eye of Isis.
No, Isis didn't use an eye. She used was it like a sun disk and wings? I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
It's the Eye of Horus, actually.
Yeah, Horus.
I might die of Horus. Yeah, sorry.
Guys, you're arguing with a barely functioning psychopath.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
According to let's just close that down.
They were the same person.
According to this, these guys.
No, they used the eye, but Horus was the left eye and Ra was the right, I think.
Well, yeah, Egyptian mythology has gone through quite a few changes, though. At some point, there might be one person. At some point, there might be different people.
I think at the start.
Gay couples claim to get married.
Don't forget Gomer, the left butt cheek.
That's my favorite god in the Egyptian pantheon.
I have always preferred. I've always preferred the Greek pantheology because at least those gods accept their dicks. They're like, yeah, I'm a dick. What are you gonna do about it?
I prefer the Norse.
Yes, the Norse is just like. It's a pantheon written by high people. There's a rainbow bridge, there's a big tree, and a squirrel.
There's a guy who turns into a female horse, gets impregnated, and gives birth to a snake.
Right.
Pakistan.
Like I said, I prefer the Greek pantheon because the Greeks are like, yeah, our gods are dicks.
As well as other places.
Yeah, but
and stuff.
In Norse mythology, you can see there are people who sell their eyes.
It doesn't look very American. I'm not sure what he is, but he's definitely mixed, and he actually looks
mixed.
What? If you look at some of the
So he's racist.
There's a certain look if you know something about it.
Mixed with what is he? Do we have to entertain this loon bag?
When you're looking.
I don't think we're entertaining him. He has no idea that
apparently that's a mixed look.
Entertain us.
That doesn't even look like a photograph. That looks like it was painted.
He was just trying to sing Billy Idol.
Was he?
Yeah, I've got to go back.
Billy Idol was mixed.
You ready for this?
With what?
Go for it.
Look. If you know anything about, probably don't, but these Beckys and how they look and Kazakhs. So the guy definitely isn't a California-looking kid. And I say kid, like I said, man. I mean, what was their song? The Billy Idol comes to mind, like, it's a nice day for a white wedding. Oh, it's a... Wait, that ain't it. Wrong song.
Wow. Well, he just convinced me of all of his arguments.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm totally on his side.
He needs a Eurovision award.
Sorry, Scares, I have
With
to
a
hate you now.
real yell.
No, he needs to become a ward of the state.
Don't
It's,
worry, his parents will die. Nobody will be there to feed or water him, and it'll be
Feed or water him.
He's a plant, man.
I just kept drinking whiskey.
Because it's a nice day for a white wedding.
And now I'm going to sing that Barney song. I want to fuck you like an animal. I want to feel you on the inside. Barney sang that, right?
He's singing more.
Oh, rock the cradle of love.
Man, this guy must be fun at karaoke nights.
Yeah, he clears the entire place out.
Stand by that's right. To rock the cradle of love.
It's like he's having his own little concert.
You just know Billy Idol.
Does he know that he doesn't have to keep everything on his fucking desktop?
No, he doesn't.
Also, what the fuck is his background?
Well, considering he's filming on a CRT monitor, I'm assuming that this is like early 90s, early 2000s, rather.
On his knees, it's easy. It's all improv.
This is the worst.
Still singing?
Improv.
Really bad cover band.
I like that he had to clap.
It's all improv.
It's all improv, man. He had to clarify that just so we could be sure.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm actually glad he said that, because if this was scripted, if there was something he's
Okay, here's my script. Ramble incoherently for 15 minutes.
Exactly.
Russell Brand, good with his hands.
What the fuck?
Is he still singing?
Yes. MTV where Sean ADL works actually wanked off a guy, so he is a wanker or a tosser.
Wait, is that
what?
Who are those two people?
Well, that's David Icke and, I don't know, Russell Brand.
Wait, so two swats in one picture.
That's about it. Besides the People's Voice failing miserably in their latest campaign, to me, they stole a lot of money. Here's the
Wow, this is actually someone who's dissatisfied with David Icke. What level of fucking crazy do you have to be?
Really
To be fair, we are also dissatisfied with David Icke, just for different reasons.
You know he bought every single one of his books and went to his tours and everything.
You know he bought a single copy of all of the books, so he had something to wank into.
You think it was like the equivalent of when like a wrestler is mean to like a little kid and they go home and they rip up like the poster down from the wall and shit?
Yeah, that's exactly
like David Icke was mean at him at a convention, he ran home crying and like tore down all his posters.
This man is getting a character in my horror fantasy. This man is getting a character in my horror fantasy. That's it. I've decided.
Yeah, it's just sitting there all day making JPEG videos.
Okay, what is this? Okay, that's a cat. That's the first background.
Okay, apparently he thinks he's sunk to such a level that he thinks David Icke is part of the Illuminati.
Chosen form, are you? Okay.
That's the special kind of video, see.
I don't know which is the bride or groom. I don't care. But when you go all the way there, it's like honeymoon in Vegas. You're the bride.
There's
only one person there.
But I guess.
So yesterday I bought a pack of Twinkies and I wanted to see if I could put my penis in them. And it's a pretty good fit because I got a tiny, tiny penis. And I just poured around like a little cod piece. But the people at the post office said I had to put on real clothes and not wear a Twinkie all the time. So now I'm going to sing White Wedding again because I remembered I liked that song. Oh, White Wedding, I want to go there to the White Wedding.
Hold on, are you saying this man fucks Twinkies? Wouldn't that make him gay?
Paying attention, the whole thing was going to be a colossal fail.
You mean like you?
Your whole life?
It was all deception. Deception.
You know, if you ever merited a biography, it would be called Colossal Fail.
I'm sure there's a lot of mirrors, but there might have been smoke.
Yeah, but the thing is, it would never sell.
White day, Well, with you, Boo.
Well, he'd sell one book to himself.
Yeah, his mom would buy one.
Yeah, man.
That's
That's your money.
mom. He's killed his mom.
Whoa, what's this?
I don't know what it is. Tell me, you fucking tart.
Didn't see that picture. But imagine, man, that the money all disappeared. That's what I'm saying. That
Well, one of them's a mayor.
Wow, now he's doing magic tricks. We are supposed to imagine that the money disappeared.
Well, this guy,
people,
he's like a YouTube
naive, good-hearted people.
Okay. The one with the gold chain is the mayor of Camden.
You know what? I bet this video is only 2 weeks old. He's never given up this format.
Yeah.
He's obsessed with this person. I think he's in love.
Yeah, he was rejected by this person.
I don't know.
Okay, he's in Camden, looking up something in Camden.
James Sinclair, which is this guy's name?
Camden. That sounds like
I said it when it lasts. It'll probably last as long as the people.
It's a town in England.
So yeah, now I already did. I'm going to do a separate video on Westgate Media. I had to get this out.
It's a London town.
It's important, man. I don't care. I don't care. It's worth 10 minutes, however long. Get this up. And thanks for watching. Serious stuff.
All you've done is vomit word salad all over us and sing occasionally.
Yeah, you didn't even put dressing on the word salad.
Nothing like the people's voice.
No, thank you. No dressing. Can I have crazy on the side, please?
Yeah. And some croutons. Croutons.
Be out now.
Crazy croutons.
This is.
Oh well, good. That video's over.
Yay! Now we get to watch a concert or a sermon.
I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. Homosexual delivered from evil at Kojic.
Wait, did they say I ain't gay no more?
Okay. So
That's a double negative.
So he'll say, "I ain't gay no more. I'm delivered with a T. I am delivered."
No, that's just the way I pronounced it. It's I'm not gay no more. I am delivered.
Double negative. That means you're gay.
Yeah, it's make him to do that.
Can we play Fuck You, Carlton?
Well, they're not reading.
No one's reading.
And they're more than this time. They're more than 3.
I came down here to give you as much money as possible so that you can ride around in limousines and have a private plane.
Turn around and tell those people.
I'm still gay. Look at my bow
Hi,
tie.
I'm totally not gay.
Yeah.
I sucked and fucked and sucked.
Oh yeah, that close is so straight. Like it doesn't get any straighter than that.
I would not date a man. I would not.
Even the black homophobic preachers seem more fun than the white ones.
I will.
Well, they have style.
Okay,
Oh,
James
now he's going crazy. There he goes.
You can even
Send that man back to my hotel room after the show.
Oh, you ought to stop preaching it.
I need to drive Satan out of him.
I have a special after show for him.
Let somebody believe God with him. Hey!
What the fuck did that mean?
Well, they're doing the little tiny dance of.
Oh yeah.
Tiny dancer.
Tiny dancer.
And I thought black people were supposed to be good at dancing.
No. See, this is the fainting and being weird.
That's feeling the spirit.
He's not gay. He's not gay. He's only dancing with 3 other men.
Well, he's delivered. He's delivered.
He's not gay. He's part rapid apparently.
Oh man.
When the Blues Brothers show up.
You gotta remember, Mike, they're being possessed by the spirit of an ancient Jew. He doesn't know how to dance.
Down. He's just like.
Wait. God is a man, so he's. I saying he has a man inside him because that sounds pretty gay.
Yes.
I'm just thinking the old man
exactly
sitting down is like, bitch, I'm fabulous. I'm totally gay.
No, that's what that old man is thinking. He's like, I should have come out when I was 20 years old.
No,
Look at my pink suit and my brown shirt.
I got a problem. I gotta get out of here. Because I gotta get up early too and put that long
Because there's some hoes that I need to bang in my hotel room. Whoops. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. Keep giving me money.
Lord enough, the devil ain't gonna leave him alone.
I need to pay for all the damages I do when I make glory holes in hotels.
Down here and dance with him and tell him you can do it in the name of Jesus.
Can I do it in the name of someone else?
Can I do it in the name of Baphomet?
Sure. Okay, now.
RG.
Oh, they're getting crazy.
That's what he wanted. He wanted a mosh pit of sweaty men around him.
And some weak mosh pit.
But you were afraid that you were
Is that guy's head really way too skinny?
Since we don't know what.
Oh my god, did someone put his head in a vice?
Yes.
And are those two guys kissing behind him?
Yes.
No, they're hugging.
Are you sure?
Sure.
That could be a reach around.
I think it's a reach around.
We can only see one of the four hands involved.
It's a reach around, man.
Run down here and say, do it for me, Jim.
Oh, yeah. Dude, that's not a hug.
They're all feeling the spirit.
Yeah.
Every last one of them. They're gonna be real surprised.
Man, the Holy Spirit is a slut.
I can see that woman's hat from space.
Oh, have you ever been to a black church?
Oh yeah.
It is seriously a fashion show in that piece.
Oh yeah.
I'm waiting.
Someone's wearing wedding cake on their head.
This is gonna end like Caddyshack. The preacher's just gonna be like, "We're all gonna get laid." They all get laid. The end.
I'm just waiting
wedding cake or a big chess piece.
for Kirk to run through the entire church holding that big pink dildo from that episode.
No. I once get me in the front row furiously masturbating and pointing at the preacher.
Yeah. While you're dancing.
While I'm dancing.
Oh, he's talking about holes again.
Well, I mean, you know.
Oh, there's healing going on behind him or something.
There's a rape.
Just died.
Damn, dude, one thing at a time.
Are they about to rape?
No.
You just say rape or rape.
It's all about that rape. About that rape. No worries.
He's dressed as a chess piece. What?
Don't come down here laying hands on nobody if you ain't free. Don't mess up this stuff in here.
I will lay hands. I will just go up there and touch everyone. Just you're okay now. You're gay.
Okay, I'm gonna stop for a second to be
the
serious.
guy with the short tie and the red shirt definitely is.
Yep.
I'm gonna stop for a second to be serious. Morgan, if you're feeling pains in your left arm, get yourself seen to by the medical emergency people.
What's going on?
Yeah, Morgan's complaining about pains in her chest and back and stuff.
Who is?
Morgan.
In the chat.
Chest pain with back and shoulder and jaw pain. If it reaches your left arm, get seen to as soon as possible.
Yeah.
How about get seen to now?
Yeah, get seen to now.
You can watch this the rest of the show tomorrow.
Yeah.
Unless the sun explodes.
Okay, shut up, man.
I'm just saying,
Back to taking a piss.
Barring a cosmological disaster,
Now listen.
this show will be available.
Bring him back here. Send him around to me. Young man.
Make his butt available to
You
me.
can live for God. Okay? You've been set free. Satan, the devil, is a lie.
Oh, thank God he clarified
The
that.
devil is alive.
Satan the devil.
Wait, if Satan
I was
is
thinking
alive,
of
why
Satan the pizza delivery boy for a second.
Don't be afraid.
Wait, I'm Satan.
Your past is
You're
just
our
that.
private little Satan.
Stop forgetting those things.
Your private item.
Preaching.
Yeah, when you get excited, you pass out and almost have sex with a German dude.
It's in front of you.
He just said he's reaching behind and he's reaching.
Oh.
Yeah, he's reaching for the love of Guru.
Yeah.
Oh, yay.
Now he's pretending to be an airplane. What the fuck?
No, he couldn't. I guess he couldn't run before, and now he can run.
What's the name of that
Wait,
Steve Martin movie where he pretends to be a preacher?
Leap of faith.
Ah, that's the one. This just reminded me of it for some reason.
Thanks for pausing the video for that.
You have a job.
You're welcome, Jason.
You don't work? How old are you? 21. You're in school? You're in school. What are you studying to be?
He is not 21.
Is he speed dating with him? What the fuck is going on?
Are you 21? Sure. Okay, that means you're legal.
Are you vague?
God said he's going to bless you because of your commitment. Just to
Do we
prove
have
it,
pubes?
he told me to give you $100. He says money is coming your way because of your
Man, he
newfound
just gave him
commitment.
his card.
The man of God said if you didn't change, you'd be cursed. But whenever you're
Money is now coming your
God,
you're
yes,
not
you're going to be
anymore.
blessed. Are you understanding that? Somebody pray.
He is not 21.
Lord Jesus, what's going on in
So,
here tonight?
not just basically implying this guy did
You
not be
understand
gay.
that? Because you don't have to serve the devil. When you serve God, God said, I'll take care of you. Now you do it with both.
Is it fading to black?
Oh, what? Joan Rivers.
Well,
This is...
the Illuminati?
Oh God. Joan Rivers dies after Obama gay and Michelle Trani comment.
Okay, we've just moved into an entirely different weird level here.
Yeah.
Obama had Donald Young and Breitbart killed.
Or the first woman
We already
president.
have it with Obama, so let's just calm down.
Got it.
No, Michelle is a
Is she supposed to sound like that?
She died from doctor's incompetence. And you bet way the fuck off, Micro.
I'm honestly asking. I wasn't trying to make fun of her.
Yeah, Joan Rivers has always sounded like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she has always sounded like that, actually.
Doctor's office following a routine.
Oh, goody! The computer's reading text.
Well, you know, it wouldn't be a conspiracy theory if they weren't reading text.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is that?
But why would Obama want Joan Rivers dead?
Because she called Michelle Trani.
Do you think this computer is like that Microsoft Twitter AI that became a racist?
Oh, that went nuts.
After a day? It became a racist after a day because it assumed that's what human beings were. I called this on my own show a year ago!
Well, not only that, but
I'm the one that did an AI that became awful because of the internet comments.
It's like this. Microsoft should keep that fucking bot going. Because we might discover new forms of bigotry.
No,
They might come up with totally new racial slurs.
Okay, you know what? We really don't need artificial intelligence that's bigoted against human beings.
no,
Yeah, that's how the apocalypse starts.
there was
November 3rd and November 8th.
Oh, look, a Photoshop picture. Well, I'm convinced.
Where Obama is wearing lipstick?
Greatly.
oh, Obama's a racist. Okay, sure.
During those times,
Way to cut out yourself from your own video.
How brave you are.
No, there literally was a what was it? A computer? Android that gleefully said it would destroy the human race.
What?
It was a lifelike robot, an android.
Oh my God! It gets worse.
That literally
This
said
guy-
it would gleefully destroy the human race.
This guy is claiming that Barack Obama procured crack cocaine for the fat fuck on TV
Oh yeah.
Plot for him and cocaine for Obama, and that he performed oral pleasures on Obama.
Yeah.
Who did this? This guy?
The fuck.
That rumor has been going around since he got in office because they can't find anything else to put on him.
No, but they're claiming it says fucking cunt in the fucking.
He did it.
But notice the picture's all cut off his face, right?
Yeah.
Mr. Obama knows these.
Hi, I'm a crazy person, and I'm gonna make a video in which I said that Barack Obama and a small group of aliens who looked like my cousins tied me down in the root cellar and inserted foreign objects into my anus. And they left me there over the Christmas holidays, and I survived by eating handfuls of granola and my grandmother's peach preserves. What else? Oh yeah, fairies told me the other day that the Rothschilds all want my body because I'm so hot and I'm really important. Who is this?
And they also told me that the Queen of England is actually a moose in the sky.
There's this ugly face.
The story has been suppressed, as you well know.
What press? What magazine is this?
Second edition on this story.
I kind of want to hear the
Obama
computer
put
voice
up in
read
today's
poetry.
Twitter probe. The story just got a lot bigger. Pastor James Manning has come forward and made allegations which back up Larry Sinclair's that Barack Obama
Voice or
is bisexual or gay, whatever your preference. Pastor Manning, thank you for being here. You are making statements here that, again, mirror and echo those of Larry Sinclair.
Absolutely. So let me say this, my statements are as solid as a rock. And at the opportune time, I will demonstrate them as I did when I made statements regarding his mother and about himself and his father and what went on in that relationship when they first came together.
Okay, here we go. You want to hear about Larry Sinclair, the guy who was making all these accusations?
Available at the opportune time.
Yeah.
For several reasons. One is the Obama campaign is a very shrewd campaign.
The Duluth, Minnesota resident
to circumvent you. If you put your information out
at the margins of every presidential campaign.
That David
Both Presidents George W. Bush and Bill Clinton had their own obscure
Obama campaign also had absolute sway over the
he's wanted in Colorado.
The way they're doing with Larry Sinclair. That when I did put my statements out regarding his mother and how he came into being about a month after I put my statements out, Time Magazine came out with an article. I was right then, I'm right now. Jeremiah Wright is definitely a closet homosexual. There's no doubt about it. And Obama is.
He once had adventures in Narnia.
United Church of Christ and around Chicago that would testify to the fact that Obama is a homosexual, as you stated or introduced as a bisexual. He is married, obviously enjoys relationships with women as well. But my proof is that at the opportune time, I will demonstrate it.
When you first heard of Larry Sinclair and his allegations, did that surprise you at all that it came?
Not at all. I was, I knew that.
I was already crazy at that point.
When you're homosexual.
Oh,
and you're,
by the way, Sinclair was allegedly living in a mental institution when he supposedly met Obama.
You're always.
Was that the same week he met Napoleon?
To your, I suppose, your web of
He's also claimed that he's terribly ill, that
he has to scrutinize himself more, but that sexual drive doesn't go away.
He's had run-ins with Mexican drug dealers.
Not exactly an unknown issue that he is at least bisexual.
Oh my God!
Problems before he was governor.
He forged an acquaintance's signature and stole her tax refund. He has forgery charges in 2 other states.
And the death sentence on 12 systems.
He has a 27-year criminal record.
And make statements look foolish. So
Oh yeah, I trust that guy.
They control what
If he says Obama's gay, then obviously Obama's gay.
So I'm not surprised that this matter is suppressed the way it is. What I am surprised is that
Larry it's so suppressed that you can make videos and radio interviews about it.
Quite a bit too. His personal safety. He has received God only knows how many death threats.
Yeah, he's looking away from her. Clearly, he's gay.
Cabal interested in electing Barack Obama to the White House. These people certainly, obviously, have their hands on the majority, if not the overwhelming dominance of the American mass media, hence the oblivion status of the story. I think that Larry Sinclair would do very well to go to Washington, D.C. with proper protection, to the National Press Club.
Yeah, he's in a mental institution. They don't you don't get like trips to DC.
Let's hope he can get to Washington D.C. without going through Colorado, where he'll get arrested because he has a warrant.
Well, that shouldn't be possible.
The American people have a right to know.
Have a right to know. Do you want to believe a crazy person because you're an absurd racist?
Also, no, we don't have a right to know Obama's sexuality.
Nor should we really care, but you know.
Yeah, why should we care about it? And no, we don't have a right to know that.
Boy, he's really gone gray since 2006.
Yeah, that's why I'm worried if Bernie Sanders actually ends up becoming president. That I mean, because they all end up looking like 10 years younger in like the first 4 years.
You mean older?
Older, yeah. 10 years older in the first 4 years, which means that if Bernie Sanders gets in, he's gonna end up looking like a mummy.
Deuteronomy and the Sermon on the Mount, taking those passages of the Bible so painfully out of context, you then
God forbid someone use the Bible out of context.
It's not
oh my God!
It's not like Christians do that all the time. Oh
Wait. Are you saying that it was out of context? Oh my God!
And historians agree that the Sermon on the Mount contains the most spiritually inspiring words.
Yeah, everybody who's ever had gay sex raised their hand.
It has a whole bunch of spiritually inspiring words that you fuckers routinely ignore.
The Sermon on the Mount's application, I can assure you, Senator, that Christ would never advocate turning the other cheek to terrorists and America's enemies.
Yeah, he would. He said that he didn't. There were no qualifiers in his sermon.
Yep, it would pretty much turn the other cheek.
He didn't say turn the other cheek, except
when it's about America.
Except when you're a fucking bigot.
Unless you don't want to. It's optional.
No.
Also, he says pay your taxes.
Yeah, he does.
Folks haven't been reading the Bible.
Boring, you're so fucking boring, you crazy batshit moron.
At the same time you having this press conference, Andrew Breitbart, who also was at the conservative leadership
Andrew
conference,
Breitbart, the dead guy?
If you recall.
No, you mean that dead guy, Breitbart?
Hours, and he was supposed to have released.
Why are we looking at this, man?
Say damn Obama footage.
Oh, because he's dead, and I guess Obama killed him.
Michael Savage, really?
If you were a sheriff or a law enforcement official in Los Angeles, would you?
What? Everyone loves Michael Savage, especially Michael Savage.
First of all, Michael Savage was like proto Donald Trump. He was.
Oh, great!
Who's Michael Savage?
He knew that was happening. He was a radio personality that really enjoyed himself.
Okay.
And he basically told he got in trouble because he told a guy who called into his radio station, "I hope you get AIDS and die."
That's a bit harsh.
But he ended up losing his radio station.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Any situation.
Why is this guy standing in front of what appears to be a television?
And right after that, he dies.
Now, am I a jinx or what's going on here?
I would hope not, because I called you too. I do want to know, though, what
did he seriously suggest that because he had a call with someone, that's the reason they died?
Yep.
Oh, by the way, Breitbart died when he was 43 after having a massive heart attack.
So the man
He had a heart attack and then he died a few months later. How fucked up? How many drugs are you taking? What kind of lifestyle are you leading where you fucking die of a heart attack at 43?
Happy I'm doing my.
For all intents and purposes, Breitbart was kind of just an asshole.
Yeah.
But being an asshole doesn't cause heart attacks.
Right.
Well, I mean, it's not. What am I trying to say? I'm not explaining this correctly. He led a very lavish lifestyle and didn't really care.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. It's like he took a.
So what you're saying is it's a good old mixture of butter and cocaine.
Pretty overwhelmed because you're supposed to speak like up to 30 minutes. He went on
when you eat butter and with cocaine, your heart tends to not like it.
I can't believe I can't believe it's not cocaine.
Am I supposed to speak this now? What am I doing?
Of course, he told me that. And isn't it sad? I mean, it's really sad because it's home when you talk to somebody, then I don't care who it is, 4 or 5 hours later you hear he died. That's sad.
Yeah, that's wow.
43 years old and he was
wow, people died, especially people who didn't take care of themselves and carried around a lot of stress.
Bernadine Dorn, back in the day.
Apparently was on a tennis show. Seriously, that's not a tennis show.
Right after he talks to
the finger at the left side, at the left.
Seriously dies walking back from the bar late at night.
Oh yeah, because after a heart attack, that's what you want to do. Drink.
Everybody knows alcohol is good for the heart.
Quite frankly, when I talked to him, I didn't
really get going.
Meeting him prior.
He was like, yes, by all means, treat him like an asshole.
With this whole situation.
In fact, I'm fairly certain his doctors recommended him drinking.
They said, drink more, asshole.
I swear, citizens, they've been sworn in years ago, ex-cops, attorneys. So anybody that accuses me of wasting taxpayers' money, they can't accuse me of that. They're accusing me locally.
Well, yeah, they can.
That I did this to cover up.
The fact that they might be wrong doesn't mean they can't accuse you of it.
It's doing my job. 250 Tea Party people came to me and said,
"That's a big Tea Party.
Can you look into it?"
How did they get all this?
I've got to ask you one last question, which is an obvious one, especially in light of the death of Abby White.
Well, you know, when
you care for your own safety, you're concerned about your safety given what you're releasing.
Listen,
yeah, well, be afraid because the heart attack monster might come for you next.
Just busted a guy in court.
That big gay heart attack monster coming down, taking our lives.
You can recognize the heart attack monster by the sound it makes. It goes beep.
It drives a foreign car?
No, it's flatline.
I'm not laughing because it's true.
What's true? That it drives a foreign car?
Well, you know, Fords are exactly known to be reliable.
Sheriff Joe Arpaio from Maricopa.
Yes, it's true that the fictional monster drives a foreign car.
Your details today on the mysterious death of a coroner's autopsy technician. There are
wow, someone took this death really hard.
The LA County Coroner's Office in Boyle Heights.
And it's a mystery. Better call Scooby-Doo.
The mystery is we can't locate the coroner's office. I have no idea where it is, Pam, and I'm totally lost. I've forgotten how to drink or eat. Can someone please remind me what I'm supposed to drink? We have this guy who told me to fuck right off.
Instead of I'm allowed to be in here.
Today, his death is presenting his friends and colleagues at the coroner's office with a mystery of its own. Cormier died a week ago after complaining of severe stomach pains. Close
What
friend,
the
former
fuck was
government
that?
officer Von Belderain spoke to him 2
That
days
was we took that thing down to beat the cameraman and attempt to get him out.
Yeah.
And he had admitted himself as Kaiser, and I believe they kept him overnight and he was released the following day.
Armin Belderain.
That's not a real name.
He told me that Michael was at Providence St.
I'm gonna call him Blank Forehead.
His work very seriously. A man known to be meticulous.
Meanwhile, the guy who looks exactly like the Unabomber. What is he?
Was a big man with a big heart. The job sometimes wore on him.
Big man with a big heart.
Yeah. What, a bucket?
Well, if he had a big heart, then that means he probably had a medical issue that wasn't solved.
Well, having an enlarged heart is actually a condition.
Yeah, it is a condition that you can have.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. It wasn't.
Is there anyone there that can fix this guy's haircut?
No, there's no one that can do that. I'm sorry.
Well, you know, you can drink from any water fountain around here. Water comes out, you can drink it.
Well,
I'm lost.
Told us that arsenic may in some way be involved in this.
I'm not even sure.
No, there's no arsenic involved. This is all bullshit.
At what point do you realise you're going to be on TV and you want a haircut like that?
That's more of a helmet than an actual haircut.
Obama is now the first American president.
Wow. Yeah, are you wearing a fucking
He's the crazy Greek Orthodox priest of the mountains.
The traditional view of marriage between a man and a woman.
He lives in that tree behind him.
Is this the same video?
Yes.
Historic interview hours ago, President Obama spoke exclusively to ABC's Robin Roberts and announcing something no U.S. president has ever said, that he supports same-sex marriage.
Because he's not a fucking idiot.
Lesbian Americans should be treated fairly and equally. And I was sensitive.
She wants him so bad. Oh my God. She's like, turn that camera off.
No. Leave it on.
I want a Monica Lewinsky, you President Obama.
No, see, the problem with that is Michelle's in the corner like, bitch, try it.
Oh, yeah, Michelle is like...
Oh, yeah.
Why are we going back to this Dr. Seuss character?
But no solid evidence for
That's
this.
so weird. I don't think Dr. Seuss would ever curate this character.
Oh, you know what? You know what I'm getting from this guy?
A piece.
I'm getting a William Tapley feel.
Whatever. Mash play. We're already past 7.
Yeah.
Obama invited gay leaders to the White House, to whom he declared, "I will be your champion." Who will fight?
I speak very dramatically.
Who are you the champion of there, Mr. Freaky?
Intimate embrace of one of the homosexual leaders. Early photos of
Scarce, did you know you had leaders?
That I have leaders of the homosexual cause now.
I'm sorry, but the gayest person in this video is this nut job.
Look. Okay, look.
He's standing in the snow. It is snowing.
That's
no.
That's not snow.
It's just Rasputin cosplay.
CGI to me.
Is credible evidence.
No. It's
same-sex act.
That is CGI snow because none of it is hitting him.
Why would he add computer animated snow?
Because he's a fucking retard.
That doesn't explain it. What would be his reasoning for it?
Don't know, but look, none of it. Okay, some of it's hitting him.
Yeah, it
it's
is.
real.
It's just melting.
About it too. In his book, Obama and Sinclair, Cocaine, Sex, Lies, and Murder.
That's not written by
describes how
fucking
in
Barack
November of
Obama.
1999, in Chicago, he personally engaged in sexual activity with Obama. In the
Oh
back
no,
of the
how awful if that was true, which it isn't.
Notably, on June 18, 2008, before a large crowd at the National Press Club in Washington, D.C.,
I whipped out my dick.
very believable
And
testimony.
since then, I've been
Significant
living
details
in
of the
exile in
homosexual
these mountains.
that took place between himself
and Obama in 1999.
I'm a Jew for
In regards
Christ.
to the Obama incident, I flew out of Colorado Springs, Colorado to Chicago on November 2nd.
I just really want to say an
Early
idea.
in the morning of November 3rd.
I mean,
I made reservations at the
was in
company.
fact
What
is that, man?
To the training center. On November 5th, 1989.
I'm so gay.
It's a 5-star.
I wear power pads.
He looks like an elf or something.
Seriously, wearing shoulder pads. He's gone for the classic 80s look for power businesswoman.
In 1996.
It's Pat.
On November 6th, 1990.
He's gone for the 80s power woman look.
Mr. Mutani used his cell phone
Yeah, he wants that power woman look.
And to be honest, Jason, I don't see him being Postman Pat.
Between myself and Senator Obama.
No.
Is this really the same video?
He has a chin.
Yes.
Yeah.
When Pat doesn't have a chin.
And I was introduced to Senator Obama by name. Later that evening in a bar which I believe was called Alibis. And I state believed because I...
A bar called Alibis.
I believe called Alibis. I think because I'm making all of this shit up. Literally pulling this right out of my ass.
I'm fairly certain the reason he ended up saying it was called alibis is because the word alibi was written on his cue cards.
None, actually, people investigated all of his claims. None of them could be substantiated. Not a single one, including the existence of any bar that he talks about.
Well, of course not, because that would mean that, you know,
cylinder pipe and packet of crack cocaine.
the FBI or the CIA, not CIA, the Secret Service didn't do their job.
They performed
They would
fellatio
have known this already.
during the time Senator Obama was smoking crack cocaine.
Oh,
After which
of
I had
course.
the driver take me to my hotel, the Comfort Suites, Gurney, Illinois.
Uh-huh.
Comfort Suites.
That was an important detail.
So here's the question. Why aren't there hotel records?
Why are there no records? He has no proof. None.
Yeah, you should at least have a receipt for the cocaine.
Wasn't that saucy? I'm wearing women's underwear underneath this frock.
It is alleged. Informed authorities.
See, when I was younger, I wanted to be the next Rasputin.
That's what I said, it was Rasputin cosplay.
However, others see Sinclair's arrest
Do you think when...
miscarriage of justice.
Yeah. Do you think when this guy buys a couple of tins of paint that he walks down the street to staying alive in his head?
I think he's dressed up as a black magic marker.
He is supporting on which our nation is founded.
He can't stand still.
America's founding fathers are
But that's what happens when you're high on football.
I'm going nowhere.
But surrounded by Jewish special advisors.
Jewish special
advisors. Jewish special advisors. And surrounded by three whole people.
Oh,
wait a minute! Joe Biden is not Jewish!
Nope. Even I know that.
Isn't he like Catholic? Like he's Roman Catholic?
Yes!
In that. Homosexual.
I can't wait until this guy finds out about fucking Bernie Sanders. Anyway, that's us.
Vlad TV.
Vlad TV. Hello, I am Vlad. I make up crazy stinks after I drink. Here's another one. My ex-wife, she take children and run away. It's not because I am abusive, man. It is because aliens with the gay butt sex and Obama on the Golden Girls came from Toledo and have I wetted myself. Oh no, not again. No. Why must I fill my pants with pee?
Oh my god.
So, do you want to continue on with this video or finish for the night?
We're done.
Finish.
That's 4 hours, dude.
Yeah.
Done for
I
the
need
night.
to be up in under 5, so.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.